That's my desktop. One sec. Oh, of course I can't see my mouse right now. It just has to cause problems. Always. One sec. I need to do this. Borderless. There we go. Okay. Alt-tabbing Minecraft modded. Great stuff, of course. Hello everybody. Welcome back to today's stream. I hope you're all doing great. I am feeling refreshed. I didn't sleep that much, but I did sleep, so I'm ready to get back into the craziness of trying to automate my factory, which is honestly quite a task. I did some, how would I call this? Planning, as you can see. And look at this. This right here is almost, okay? Almost the thing, like the base components. So everything needed to make factory gauges and fluid gauges, factory fluid gauges. So as you can see, there's quite a decent amount of components here, and not even everything has gotten to the base components. As you can see, there's some wires here, there's some gold pressure plates here, there's some cast iron plates, there's some copper wire, fine copper wire, some springs, some gears, some things that haven't even gotten to the base components. And I'm also taking into account that I will be getting the circuit assembler recipe to make circuits better. That's all of that. And this is about a stack of these factory gauges, which means about 32 LV circuits. So, yeah. And also, yeah, it does look like a circuit board, kind of intentionally. I wanted to make it also, like, look nice. I didn't want it to just be one big blob of, like, factory gauges and fluid gauges. Because you could do that, but it's a nightmare to keep track of what you're actually connecting and what's actually connected and what's trying to be made. And, like, you want to make it actually usable. So, because of this planning that I did, I realized that my method that I'm using right now is kind of flawed. I'm trying to force just craft as many as I need to make all the base components, and then I could theoretically keep expanding to the point where I can actually, you know, make out my full factory. But looking at this graph, that is just the factory gauges. That's only factory gauges. No frog ports, no chain conveyor drives, no chains in the system, nothing else. Literally nothing else. No filters included. So I have, potentially, I think I want 2 stacks of factory gauges. Okay? 2 stacks of factory gauges. So that will take a stack of circuits. So to make a stack of circuits, I want the circuit assembler, because the circuit assembler would be more efficient, as, you know, it makes it, like, twice as efficiently, pretty much. The only thing is I need to make some MV circuits first to be able to do that. So, yeah, that's gonna be the goal for the first machine I want to make, I think, is the LV, or, I guess, yeah, it is the LV circuit assembler, but that takes MV circuits. Let me just Google this real quick in my NEI? I think this is... Oh, it's EMI, of course. How could I forget? Yeah. Hear me out. Satisfactory stream went. Honestly, at some point, maybe. I've kind of, not, I don't want to say given up, but I've kind of lost interest in the satisfactory save that I've started. I mean, maybe if I start playing again, it would come back. I'm not sure, but currently not super high on my priority list of things to do. I want to make more highly edited videos, I think. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. I want to do some voiceover things. So we'll see how that goes. I have one video that's like half finished, I would say. Maybe like 30% finished. I don't want to exaggerate. But anyways, that's besides the point. This is a big thing. It needs 2 MV circuits. So so 2 MV circuits is 6 LV circuits and some diodes and some steel and some copper. That's not a problem. The circuit boards are made of silver and phenolic circuit boards, which are treated medium density treated fiber board. Okay, let me just try that again. Medium density treated fiber boards. with some glue. However, I think I might have some of these medium density treated fiber boards, and I ran into the water as I was in double F5, so I couldn't see anything. Wonderful. The controls were reversed. IZ, hello. Sorry, no, don't worry, man, don't worry. The thing I wanted to check, actually, if I do this, I might be able to see the whole crafting chain, because I did check which things I need. So if I just wanted to make the circuit assembler and nothing else, I will need to make some LV circuits, as you can see. And I would like, ideally, I would like to make a whole bunch, but then also I would want to make exactly the right amount. So it's like a balancing act. it's a balancing act. I don't know how many normal LV circuits I want to make before I make the circuit assembler, because the circuit assembler helps making more efficient ones, right? So it's a nightmare. I just want to have things, okay? Another problem is I might run out of some base resources at some point, like, I don't know, silver or tin, and at that point I just have to go mine for it, which would really suck. I don't want that to happen. That would be pretty horrible. So if you look at this graph here, there's a lot, as you can see. There's a lot. Okay. It looks worse than it really is, because it tries to split the graph way more than it technically needs to, I would say. It is fine. It is fine. It is doable. It is definitely doable. But it sucks. Oh man, it sucks. Just make 6 circuits for now. See, yeah, I could. I think I'm gonna do slightly more. I think I'm gonna do 16. Reason for that is I also want an arc furnace, and I also want some other, like, forge hammer. I want some more machines that will probably help me in making the things. Like, if I just have the automation set up only to the point where I can, like, go in here and send it to forge hammer instead of running all the way there every time to put in some items, I think I could make my life a bit easier if I do that. So potentially I might do that. I don't know. Okay, time to clean up my inventory, I think, because I have a lot of, I don't want to say trash, but a lot of items in my inventory that I don't really need on me if this is the goal that I'm going for. Let's just clean it up a bit. Yeah, I do have some, like, electron tubes and things like that, so I might be able to just skip that as well. I don't know. You have a centrifuge? I think I do have a centrifuge. I should have a list of... Oh, man. Let me just... Oh. Nice. I think I do have a centrifuge. I should make a list of all the things I have, all the machines. That would be smart or something, you know? Potentially. Assembler, cutter, wire mill, lathe, bender, fluid solidifier. I don't think I put anything here. Yeah. On the other side, I think I have a centrifuge. I should have one, because that's a requirement. Yeah, centrifuge. Look at that. I have oxygen and hydrogen in here. So that's cool. More oxygen. Let's stack these up. I don't want to get too distracted by random things that happen to, you know, happen. But I do need more steel, so maybe let's just grab some steel and call it a day there. So, steel. No, not steel. Cast. Let's do 64. Let's do 128. I think that makes sense. And I probably also want a chest for it, right? I hope it automatically pulls. That would be convenient. And if it doesn't, I need a hopper. So let's just grab a hopper in case. I want to set it up so it processes in the background. Because if I'm not running most of my machines, or, you know, any machine, then the steam generator at the bottom is just doing nothing. And I think that's kind of a waste of effort, energy, you know? Let's see if it pulls items out of this. Oh, it does. Convenient. Look at that. Don't even need to do anything else. Did you update the mod pack? No, not yet. I thought about it. Definitely. But instead, I think I'm gonna update in between this stream and the next week's stream. I think that makes the most amount of sense, because I need to configure like settings and different mods and different sliders and different things, like the NEI or EMI, I guess, all the different things. It's a lot of configuring, basically. I would prefer to do it at some point when I have a lot of free time. So not yet. And also, it didn't seem like there's that many like crucial things to upgrade for. I didn't see a big reason to do it just yet. So I hope that answers your question. I did not do it just yet. Oh. So partially, an idea I had was maybe I want to reuse some of these for something more useful, potentially. Like specifically, if I'm making circuits, maybe it makes sense to set up a system just for like automatic, like making something automatic. Like let's say for circuits, you know, what do I need for circuits? Let's see, ME circuits. No, not these ones. No, these ones. And in the sequence recipe, like if I set up a recipe specifically for resistors and I just say, hey, make this amount of things, I mean, it's just more convenient. Like I don't have to like run back and forth all the time, because I can set up an assembler recipe. I think I should have an assembler set up for it. Or was it the chemical reactor that I did that for? The assembler does not currently have a setup for fluids, so I can't do that. I guess that doesn't really help me then. Yeah, I just need way more resources. Like I need more things to be ready. So I guess for now, what I'll do is just do some bulk crafting. I know it's unfortunate. I really would prefer not to do that, but I want to do bulk crafting for this purpose specifically. This list, you know what? I'm just gonna put it here. I don't need it on me right now, at least. I guess let's check off this list what I have made here. I did latex, I did large bronze boiler, I did the EBF, I did the diodes, I did the aluminum, I did the factory gauges, and I guess I did this as well. Sure. And then erase checked list. Cool. Nice. Great. I should have done that way earlier, you know? My brain, I've recently like started thinking that I might have ADHD or something like ADHD, something that expresses as ADHD symptoms, because like I made a checklist, right? And I just didn't use it. Like I don't know what's wrong. Like sometimes I do, and sometimes I just completely forget that I have a list yet, you know? And I don't understand why I do that. There's so many inconsistencies with the way I function. Like I'm a logical person, but then a lot of times I forget about things, and I don't do things that I know I should. It's very confusing, man. But I do get like a lot of garlic, so now I'm gonna have food at least. I don't have to eat like what was I eating here? Grains. Grains that expire in 11 months. You know, they're good grains. I can't say that they're bad grains, but I mean, I would prefer garlic, because garlic at least gives you, I don't know, it was like 5 hearts or something like that, 4 hearts. Because with no nutritional value, the grain is kind of horrible. I do want to check if there's something I can make with just garlic. Surely not, right? Like there's gonna be some like extra components. I mean, I just haven't really looked into it. Get the doctor to check on you or something. See, the thing is, I talked to my doctor, and it's like, how difficult is it to get a diagnosis in Norway? And he said, like, really difficult. And I asked, what are the chances I get to the point, like, because I need to make a bunch of appointments with my doctor to, like, I need to make, like, at least 3 appointments with my doctor, you know? Just to be able to go to the doctor that diagnoses me, and then that doctor is like a 50-50 if it's gonna work out or not, like if he's gonna, like, you know, do anything. So, and at that point, you know, it's like I would like to get diagnosed, or at least, you know, I would like a specialist, an expert to look at me and say, yeah, you have it, or no, you don't. You know, I would like to know at least, because right now I'm just like, based on vibes, you know? Like, how do I feel? And honestly, most of the time I feel kind of chaotic, but at the same time, in my heart, I feel like I'm probably a logical person that thinks through things logically. But then I have these I don't know, man. It's annoying. Like, I can't focus on one task for very long. I guess in the sense that when I'm playing Minecraft, when I'm doing this, when I'm streaming, I'm focusing on streaming, right? But at the same time, I'm focusing on like tiny tasks. Oh my god. Excuse me. I had to clear my throat. But like, man, I'm like doing tiny tasks and I'm switching between them all the time. So it's not consistent. It's not like the same thing. I'm not here. I'm not here, man. I don't know how else to say that. I want to take this out. I want to get the garlic seeds. I want to literally just do garlic and I want to see. Garlic plus what? There's garlic bread. However, that takes toast and butter. That's kind of annoying. Tomatoes and salt makes tomato sauce mix. That's not useful. Salt and soybeans. I don't have soybeans. Wait, salt, garlic, bowl. Tzatziki. Tzatziki. It's tzatziki. I know what this is. I've heard this word before. I know what this is. Just touch some grass. Bro, I've touched grass before. It's overrated. It doesn't... I don't know, man. And also, this is still just vegetables, is it not? Yeah, it's pretty much just vegetables and a tiny bit more water, and there's no point in that. That's meat, that's annoying. That's meat, that's annoying. That's cheese, that's annoying. That's cheese, and that's annoying. Okay. Dough, meat, and vegetable is lava wrap. Alright. Alright. I wonder how long this lasts, though. I would guess that it's not, like, the longest lasting thing, but... Wait, dough... Dough and veggie is this, which is grain and vegetables, but it's less of both. Maybe it just shows the minimum value. Okay. Then you need to boil it? Oh. 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 Oh, shoot. I left out the menu. So this is kind of, like, really easy to do because it's just two things, right? But dough is also a bit annoying to make. Man, I don't want to do that. It does accept flat dough, so... Flat dough, though. Whoa, that's cool. That's a cool sentence. It does accept flat dough, though. Whoa. Okay, let me look at the chat. Why is every Greek food yogurt related? These guys really like aged milk. Yeah, old milk is the best, dude. Totally. That makes sense. Flat dough, though. Yeah. Are you going to build train lines at some point? Some week? Some month? Some year? Some century? Potentially. However, like, I mean, have you considered the fact that they're expensive to make? Like, I would like to. I would definitely want to. Set up, like, a minecart contraption that lays the tracks and lays the road beneath it and stuff. That would be cool. I could do that. I guess bread... They get just sandwiches, but this problem with sandwiches... is that they kind of suck because the bread spoils fast. Like, I don't want to craft food all the time. I want to craft it once and then it lasts forever. Like, garlic is so OP when you can, like, consider convenience into the equation, right? Convenience is the most important thing for me right now. Because, like, I could make soups, but they don't last forever. And they take a pot thing, and it's so many different fruits. And I just can't afford that. It's just too annoying. So, I feel like at this point, the only thing that I could consider is this one. But again, this takes boiling, and I don't want to... I mean, it takes... I guess you could do 5 at a time, so it's not that bad. 5 at a time is not that bad. And does it have any uses? No. It's literally just 2 grain and 1.5 veggies. Compare that with just 2 veggie. I feel like it's... I'm just gonna eat garlic all the time, man. Like, it's so much easier. My life is just so much easier when my diet is literally 100% garlic. I just need to keep it in large vessels and it stores literally forever. It's almost like grains in that sense. So, I don't know. I don't know how expensive the trains. I think, let's look at train track. Because the tracks themselves are a pretty good indicator. Let's look at a normal train track. First of all, it's stone rock slabs, which I guess aren't that difficult to make, except for the fact that it doesn't show of an automated way to do that. Oh no, it does. It does. I guess the rock cutting. Steel rod for 16 tracks. So that's my EBF running constantly, just to make one steel ingot into 2 steel rods that then turn into 16 tracks. Actually, no, this is twice. So 2 rods into 16. So 1 ingot into 16. And then also a whole bunch of sequencing. And that's just the train tracks. Not even trains themselves. Wait, you will make train? I mean, I would like to. I like create. I like create trains. They're so cool. The fact that you can make a custom train entity that is custom built specifically by you for your own needs to fulfill exactly your requirements for aesthetics and practicality is just insane. Like, what other mod has done that? Nothing else. No other mods have done that, I don't think. Except for, there is one that, like, kind of tried to do it, which is Railcraft. But Railcraft is kind of like we got create trains at home, you know? It's just not as functional as far as I'm aware, at least. So yeah, eventually I could do that. Yeah, Railcraft, exactly like I mentioned. Like, but nothing else had the same kind of, like, aesthetics as create. Nothing comes even close. Eventually, okay, this is kind of crazy. I've been following along in a Discord server, which is really rare for me. I don't follow many Discord servers. But in a Discord server called Create Valkyrian Skies, they have the development team that, like, makes specifically the physics engine in Create. There's like you can have a contraption on a train that has rotational forces and it has electricity and has computers on it, and they all function. Like, you can walk around on a contraption and place blocks on a contraption as you're doing it, and it affects the physics of the whole entity as a whole. So recently, very recently, they made an update with a whole bunch of things, but it's not survival friendly yet. That's the thing. It's like the concept is there, and it's really, really cool, and it's really nice, and they're fixing a lot of bugs, but it's just not at survival levels yet. And whenever that happens, when it gets to the point where you can make survival airships that are your base, you don't have to have a permanent base. You can just be in an airship and do everything on that airship. So whenever that happens, whenever it gets to the point where it's survival friendly, I will definitely do a single player, like, let's play through that is literally just create that add-on that makes create better with, you know, moving contraptions and cool stuff like that. And then also maybe some computer stuff. I don't know, because I want to try out coding a bit more. I've done a tiny bit, but not a lot, and I want to do more. So that's that. And eventually, yeah, I'll do like a survival let's play that's just based around create, and also maybe like some terrain mods, because I do like some nice terrain and shaders and stuff like that. So yeah, man, that mod is man, I'm so excited about it. Like, you can't understand how excited I am about it. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it's, how do you even have that in Minecraft, you know? That's where I'm at with that. How can you make that in Minecraft? It's incredible. Alright, well, I've replanted all my garlic, so yippee, more garlic forever. Ah, man. I mean, there's CC tweaked here in HV. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely, like, look into it as well, because it serves a better purpose for, like, train making, I think. You can use computer craft in association with create as well, because the contraptions are nice, but they place blocks with deployers every single block. You can't have an alternating pattern or any kind of complicated things. Or you can, but it's like an extremely painful process to set it up, and it takes like filter items. You filter items back, and you break them, and you place torches, you plow them, and it's like, I just want a simple solution. So at some point, I want to do that, where I set up a train, and then to set up the train, I can decorate the tracks around it, or like a tunnel that I dig or something like that with computer craft turtles. And then you can manually code in like a specific pattern that you want it to do. Like, let's say I want a log pillar there, a gap there, a stair that faces up and down, and then a block there, and then a log there, and then repeat the pattern, you know? Like, you could do that. And then a light source there. So you set up a turtle that just goes here in a line and places all the blocks that it needs to. And just repeat that with all the turtles that you want. I just want to do stuff like that. It's cool stuff, you know? I just want to do cool stuff. You maybe have noticed that. I don't know. I think I want to take most of these out as well and put them in here, because I don't think that the lunchbox actually cools it down or, you know, does anything useful for me. For the produce. And they might spoil, but, like, it's 1 year. 1 year and 3 months. That's not gonna spoil. That's fine. Alright. The garlic has been processed and gotten achieved and good and happy. I can now put this back as well. Well, I am okay. I'm mentally back here. I should clean up these chests as well, because I don't want random chests that have random things. I want to have it all in my system. I do have 3 bottlers. That's good. That's good. This has nothing to do with anything we've been talking about, but apparently the Ryzen 7 5700 has the same price as Ryzen 5 5600 in my country, so I'll probably upgrading my CPU soon. Well, if you upgrade, then you have to, like, get rid of your old one, right? And if you get rid of your old one, you probably sell it at a loss, most likely. And if you do that, then I don't know if it's worth it necessarily. But it depends. Depends on your specific situation. You be the judge of that. I want to store some of these liquids, I think. Because I have, like, drums that have things inside, and I kind of want to just put them in my create system. Although, if I do that... No, that's not good. Because I'm thinking, if I put them in my create system, then I need to get them out again, and that needs the bottler to be used for that, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I'll be putting everything back in here. I want to get rid of this frequency. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to get rid of the frequency. Like the latex? I don't know. I guess I keep it. No, the latex I'm going to put back in the big thing there. Graphics disabled. Living on garlic too. Garlic is goated, man. It's the best. Why would I ever do anything other than garlic? Can I put you in? Yeah, I can. Nice. I've emptied this out now because I don't need the latex in a drum accessible to me all the time. It's just not needed. Yeah, I do have a... I mean, that can't explode, because, like, the only way it explodes is if there's electricity in it, so, like, it should be fine, right? And it has been fine for a while, so I'm guessing that it's not gonna explode. I hope so. It has been fine, so I'm gonna, you know, based off of that observation, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm fine, and it's not gonna blow up. Right, my IBF is running. That's good. I do need more steel. That's nice. Also more wrought iron, I think. So let's get more cast iron. 128 as well, I think. Because if I look at wrought, I only have 100 ingots. Nope, and a bit of plates, and then steel. About the same. Yeah. So I feel like I should get more. I should get more wrought iron as well. Okay, this is kind of annoying the way it does it. Can you just do that? Yeah. I guess I'll put the rest of the coke in here, because I guess I'm gonna need it for burning stuff. Now that I'm not running as many things, I might reduce it to like 40%. Yeah. Okay, I have a question though. Like, the maintenance hatch on this. If the maintenance has issues, what happens to the machine? Does it just stop working, or does it explode? Because I would guess that it just stops working. I'm not sure. Worth it to make steel crates in Steel Age? It stops working. Okay, that's good. So that's fine. If it stops working, I can, you know, just restart it, basically. Not a problem. But steel drums? Steel crates? Steel crates? I mean, depends. I made, like, I feel like 6 steel crates or something like that for my main storage here for the most used items that are, like, special items, you know, like rods and bolts and nuts and, you know, these things. As well as any of the special, like, create components in a different crate. So, I don't know. It depends on what you want, I guess. Also have water in this. Like, do I need to organize my drums? Does this make sense? Why did... Need a wrench on me always. Let's say, drum with water. Drum with liquid glass. Oxygen. Soldering alloy. Glue. And latex. Again, another latex one. I need to get rid of this one. I'm sorry if I'm a bit slower with the way I'm doing things today. I'm intentionally trying to do things one by one and not everything all at the same time, which, you know, I think might help. So I'm also, like, organizing the junk stuff that I've made, junk chests. There we go. That's a bit more organized now. Steel crates might be expensive to spam before EBF. Yeah, it is a bit expensive, but if you go mine out like a gigantic iron vein with a hammer and you just, like, you just get a crazy amount of cast iron, it's not that bad. If you make it with a cast iron to steel recipe, it's not that horrible. It takes effort, it takes time, you know, as anything. But oh no, I put my hammer in there. I accidentally hit 1 on my keyboard. Give me back my hammer. Thank you. Okay. I should probably do a checklist, right? I should do a checklist. I'm gonna try and focus on a task one at a time. So, first, I guess the big thing eventually is going to be the MV, not MV, I mean, circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. And before the circuit assembler, I need to make my MV circuits. And before I can make the MV circuits, I need my LV circuits. I mean, LVC. Is it, what's a better name for circuits? What's like a 3-letter word you could use or something like that? Like that, I want something easier to spell every time. And what processors maybe? Is there anything that's a processor? I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess these are kind of like there's a tier of circuits technically. I mean, CLV, LVC, MVC. I mean, sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? LVC, MVC, and I guess C assembler. And then let's do C++. Wait, no, plus. Then we get circuit plus. That's H3 circuits, by the way. Ooh, chip. LV chip. Okay, let's see how nice it feels to spell out chips. I automatically wrote chips instead of chip. Chip. Again, it's like automatic for me. Why is that automatic? I just want to write chips. I need the S at the end. LV chip. This is such a small thing to, like, get annoyed by, but, like, I want something easier to write every time I need to write it, you know? Circ. Let's try circ. Honestly, it's not that bad. Circ. Yeah, that's an easy one to write, I think. With my fingers, you know? That's not that bad. Also, can I just go to the next line, please? There's no option to go to the next line. I'm doing tab, arrow down. There's literally nothing to go to the next line. Enter just makes a new thing. I don't want to do that. Shift enter? No, that just makes a new thing as well. I don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna do circ. I'm gonna do circ and then circ assembler, circ ass. Circus. Circus is good. And then after I make the circus, I want to make 64 LV circ. I think after the LV circ, I want to make machines. LV machines. Which machines? The assembler is one. I also want the forge hammer. Let's do that. LV circ. Forger. Forger. Let's do that. Why not? And there was another one. There's one more machine that I didn't have yet. Oh, for blast. No, blast. No, it was the one that takes graphite to make. Arc furnace. Arc furnace. I wish to have you as well, because that's more circuits. Yeah. Let's do that. Arc burn. I think that makes sense. Yeah, so it's not that bad. So if I want to make the circuit assembler, that takes 6 of these LV ones in the circuits alone, and then in the arm it also takes 1, so that is 7, and the emitter has 2, that is 9. Okay, that's 9 circuits just for the assembler. And I think the arc furnace is only 2, so that's 11. Forge hammer is 2 more, that's 13. And for safety's sake, maybe I think of something else I want to make. Let's do 16. That's gonna give me like 3 extra. I think that's gonna be fine. Arc Raiders reference, yes. Arc. I mean, yeah, it's arc. It's arc. It's arc. You get it. So 16. What do I need to do to make 16 circuits? Let's see. LV circuit. Yep. I know how to spell. So, I need for 16 of these. What materials? Alright, I need glue. That's a thing I need a large quantity of. I think what I'm gonna do, because I have the machine set up for that now, I want to set up a lot of sticky resin to be made, because I'm gonna need a lot of sticky resin. So I'm gonna grab a lot of the conifer pitch, and also, what is this? Wood ash? Yeah. Wood ash. Just give me all of it, man. I want a hopper. And a chest. Crate? No, chest is fine. Chest should be fine. Yes. This is gonna be great, because I'm gonna get a ridiculous amount of sticky resin now. As I have been saving up, basically, for a while. It's gonna be great. Because I have the solidify, you know, recipe now. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Crazy amount easier. I do have some glue liquid already, but not that much. So let's get 1, 2... You know what? Let's just get all of these. 4 drums full of conifer pitch. And then the solidifier is gonna get wood ash and this in here. It can only hold 8 buckets, which, you know, is unfortunate. So I want to automate it a bit. And temporarily, I'm gonna take this system away. Which, you know, is not great. It's not great. But I want to do this and give it a soft mallet whack to auto output. And then this should stay at 8 buckets. And then I can also put a hopper here. Maybe on the side. And then just put all this wood ash. So this is going to make 5 stacks of sticky resin. The way I've set it up right now, right? Yeah. 5 stacks. Good stuff. Let that run in the background now, because it's gonna take a while. And hopefully I don't need any other crafting recipe that uses the solidifier while that's happening. I'm gonna put the bottler on the side for now, because I'm gonna want it back at some point, right? Wait, how do you place stuff on the floor again? Oh yeah, V. There we go. I forgot the most basic thing. How to put things on the floor. Okay. That is one part of the whole sequence. Figured out. What else did I need? I should probably mark the circuits as a favorite. There we go. It's marked. So, glue is being done. If I do like a crazy amount again, let's see, what else do I need large quantities of? Medium density fiber boards, that's a thing. That's a thing I need. Most of the other things I have a decent supply of, and like copper wires and things like that are not difficult to make, so I can just quickly chuck it in. And honestly, I even have the wires and things already ready, I think. Yeah, I should make this do more. Make sure I have 6 stacks, maybe. Ooh, this is gonna cut into my copper reserves. Maybe not 6, maybe like 4. Because yeah, that's gonna be painful. I hope it didn't take all of the copper out already. It looks like not the case, so it's fine. Well, that's happening now. I still have 3 drums of conifer pitch, yeah. Okay, so 1 full bucket turns into 1 of those. So I put 5 stacks of wood ash there. That means I'm gonna have to change the drums. I'm gonna need to change the drums every once in a while just to re-up it. Because I can't really do a nice, easy system right now. Actually, why am I saying I can make an easy system? I could do an easy system. Let me get some fluid pipes. Do I have some in here? No. Fluid. I could make a quick funky setup for that. Because I don't want to keep running back and forth just to get the things ready. So what I'm gonna do is make a pretty simple system just to automatically take out of all of these drums instead. Make my life a bit easier, potentially. Because, yeah, I don't want to keep running back here all the time. That's, like, the biggest thing. What I'll do is extend it this way. Like so. And then I will put drums up here. That's oxygen. No, that's the wrong one. Why did you... Okay, that's the conifer pitch. These ones. Conifer pitch. Yep. Yep. And yep. And then I connect them. And then I output from them. And that should work. Yep, they're all taking stuff out. So eventually this will all be done. It's going to take an eternity, but it's going to be done at some point. So that's nice. And then I can also fluid extract from the sticky resin. I can get glue at a, twice as efficient rate. As you can see here, glue is... Sticky resin makes 100 glue. And normal glue items give you 50 glue. So, twice as good, pretty much. And that means it's happening twice as fast. So that's great. If I want a crazy amount of resistors, I'm gonna want fine copper wire. I do have that pretty much. Let's make a quick checklist for the things I'm gonna need. You know what? Let's do 20. Let's do 20 circuits. It can't hurt, right? So, I'm gonna write this on a second monitor, I think. Let me get Obsidian open. Thank you. Obsidian. And so, to make 20 of these... Well, is there a total resource thing? Not the way I want it to. If I collapse this... Let's see, if I collapse these things... It still shows the components here that I need. But this does kind of make it a bit easier for me. Maybe this is worth doing. I don't know. 20 steel plates, that's ridiculously easy. 1,000 glues, also ridiculously easy. I might even just have that already. 20 electron tubes. Let's write that down. 20 electron... Because I might also have those just ready as is. I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Why did I click on that? 20. This part is like I'm having to craft LV circuits yet again, manually, yet again. It's kind of a pain. Like, that's why I want the circuit assembler. This is all for the purpose of making the circuit assembler. Just remember that. Like, this is gonna make it so I don't have to do this again. Let's expand this. This is 80 fine copper wire. 80 fine copper wire. 20 resin printed circuit boards. What do I need for these electron tubes? Really not that much. It's really not that bad. Yeah, I can have that as a base component pretty much. And for these ones, what do you need for these ones? These are not as simple. They take a bit of copper wire. That's not hard. Red alloy ingots, really not that hard. For all of these, for 40 tubes, you only need 2 red alloy ingots? That's crazy. That's so efficient. That's so good. Hello all. Hello Cody, how you doing? I'm in the process of trying to make a circuit assembler to make my life a bit easier. This is, you know... I have coffee fee. I have coffee fee as well. I am drinking coffee. And I'm already experiencing the need to go to the toilet. It's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna have to. But I can hold it for just a moment. Because I want to start some kind of craft and then go. I think I have a ridiculous amount of glass dust, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, I do have a ridiculous amount. I do need more tubes, so let's just make some more tubes. The recipe was the ball mold. The ball mold. That's so great. Let's go make the ball mold. I mean, I have the ball mold, but let's make balls from the ball mold. Balls. There you go. Balls are making. Okay. Anything else I can put in the background to function while I'm doing this? I have all the fine wire. That's like so easy. Fine. That's 80. That's really easy. 80. There we go. Send me that. 20 resin. So resin printed circuit board. Resin printed circuit board. I literally have the ones I need already. I just need, you know, 20 of these. Send me that. Do I have electron? Do I have enough electron tubes? I have 18. This is almost enough. That's crazy, man. I don't even need to make this, man. Boys. Greg. Kobe. Boys. It's like the... It's like how Ludwig starts every single stream. Boys, today we have a circuit assembler. Let me just enjoy the nature. Honestly, I'm gonna go take my toilet break real quick. Don't leave. It's just the start of the stream. I literally have so many things to do still. I'm gonna be right back. Don't leave. Bye-bye. Okay. This is the problem with the streaming, is that, like, you want to drink coffee, you want to drink energy drinks, smoothies, and whatnot, but, like, every single one of those, they make you go to the toilet. Like, it's a problem. I could just drink water. I could. But I want some energy. I slept like less than 6 hours to like yesterday, so I need something to keep me awake. So yeah, that's you know, that's a problem possibly. What else do I need for 20 of these? What am I missing? Oh, resin circuit board is a different thing, right? Yeah, because resin printed circuit boards versus resin boards are different. Where do you ever need resin printed circuit boards? Did I do the same exact mistake again? No. This is the printed one, and this is the normal one. Okay. And the normal one is the fiber board thing. Fiber. I have enough. Yes, give me that. And then sticky... Oh, look at that. Sticky resin is adding up in my storage already. Sticky... Look at that. It's just going up, man. Already a stack. I think I had none before, and now it's just like passively making pretty much. Gotta make dirt with corn in it, no matter what you do. What even does that mean? What even does that mean? I'm like flabbergasted. I don't know what to say. This is confusing. I'm honestly kind of disturbed. It means making a poop. Okay. Alright. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Anyways, for the more advanced ones, what are the things I need here? I need diodes, I have those. Copper wire, I have those. Steel plates, I have those. Circuit boards, I'm gonna have those. And then the phenolic printed circuit boards. This is the slightly more advanced thing. And I only need 2, right? Because I only need 2 MV circuits, so I only need 2 of these, which is really not that bad, considering it's this thing, a phenolic circuit board, which in the assembler is made with the medium density treated fiber boards and glue. So medium treated fiber board. Medium treated. I have treated wood planks, treated wood pulp. I think it's the treated wood pulp that I need to use to make that. Right? How may I make this thing? Oh, compressor. Treated chipboard composite. Do I have treated chipboard composite? Treated. I don't have treated chipboard composite. How do you... Chipboard. Check the fiberwood recipe. I mean, I have the things, no? Because this is normal. I know that there's a difference. So there's chipboard composite and then there's treated chipboard composite. I just need to get the treated chipboard composite. Of course, they make it super convoluted in the naming scheme, you know. It takes a chemical bath. I don't have that. I don't have a chemical bath. Am I gonna need a chemical bath? I'm gonna need it eventually. Do I need it soon is the question. Is it useful? Ooh, there's some usefulness there. Glowing dye? Okay, okay. For candle coils for your EBF, yes. Oh, yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna want that. I mean, of course, the game makes it so you want to do everything at some point, and it makes sense. Ooh, look at that. That's an interesting one. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to. I can delay this though, right? I can delay that. I don't need it right now. I can do this in the compressor with this one, and then now that still needs a chemical bath. Okay, cool. Oh well, that's that answers that question. So this is great because I left. I need like, it was like 13 or something, and or 11. in circuits in total, but this is more, you know, like an extra cost that I didn't even think about before. So it's good that I'm doing that, you know. It's good that I'm preparing ahead of time. Let me check this again for 20. How many of these did I need? So I need 20 resin printed circuit boards, and I need 14 resin circuit boards. I need 14. Like so. Resin circuit boards and resin printed circuit boards. Yeah. Okay. TFG works like TFG. Duh. Of course. Oh, unless TFG works fundamentally different than GTNH. But yeah, no. There's lots of things in this mod pack. Lots of things. Who could have guessed? In a mod pack with lots of things, it has lots of things. So how's my sticky resin situation? 23, plus the 33 I have now. That's already extra, right? So I might as well make it into some glue, right? I don't think I have any glue anymore, so sticky. Let's get all of that and turn it into glue. Because I'm gonna be making like 3 more stacks of sticky resin at least, so it's not really, I'm not gonna run out. So I just need to extract it. And if I'm not mistaken, the extractor should be hooked up to go into my create system. Yeah. Let's just yeet that in, and it's gonna take some time. You know, it's a slow process, but it makes glue and it's pretty efficient. So I'm happy. It's faster than, you know, most of the options that I have. So I'm gonna put away the things I definitely don't need right now. This I don't need. This I don't need. I need to make the thingies. What are they called? Tubes? The vacuum tubes? Yes. But check this. I don't even... Wait, no. I need to look at the circuit board itself. And then close. And then look at the electron tube one. How many may I require? 14 tubes. 14 of those boards, I have that. 28 copper wire and a tiny bit of liquid red alloy. I should have that somewhere, but to carry that around, I need the annoying thing. I need the gloves, which is cringe. Yeah, the devs change a lot of things, and they have their own configs and custom things. A person who thinks all the time. Wait, this is like a quote. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about but thoughts themselves, or something like that. There's like a really deep philosophical quote, which I'm a fan of philosophy, so it's interesting. I find that interesting, but those stupid resin circuit boards are delaying me because of the resin. Yeah, that's why everybody says to set up a buffer for the, you know, conifer pitch or latex or both, like I have, before you need it, because when you need it, it's gonna be like winter or something, and then you have to wait for that to pass, and then it's gonna start slowly accumulating, and it's just a pain. But if you have a gigantic buffer, it's not gonna be a problem. Like, that's why everybody tries to warn you to do that earlier, but I didn't, because I'm silly like that. Yeah. Anyways, let's take 14 tubes and 28 wire. 14 tubes. 14 and 28 wire. Thank you. And I think, I mean, where do I have it? Soldering iron, liquid glass, glue, oxygen gas, water. This means I don't have any free drums that I could just quickly use, which is kind of annoying. I should have it down here, I think, right? Is this, yeah, this is liquid red alloy. Let's get the glove on, F to swap that, and wrench. Let's go. Also, I guess all the balls didn't the tubes aren't hooked up to my create system. Yeah, so it should have glass tubes and a bunch of red alloy. Tin, glass, bricks. Wonderful. The good thing, a couple more machines and I'll be able to make my own homemade polyethylene. Delicious polyethylene, yes. I mean, it better be delicious. It better. 14 tubes. 14 circuit boards. 28 of these, and it just does it by itself. Wonderful. I'm gonna put in this chest some of the things I want to send home, because I'm just too lazy to run back. It makes no sense to run back by myself. Like, I don't need to. Wood ash can also go back. Nice. Alright. And, I think the electron tubes were, like, almost everything I needed, right? I just need literally a tiny bit of these. And this is the best I can do. Let's just get some, wrought iron. Let's get some, I should have those wires, shouldn't I? Red alloy. Yeah, red wire. Tubes. I actually have 48 vacuum tubes, so technically I don't really need that much. This is why I want like a fully automated system, because every time I do make stuff, I make a bit more than I need, and some random crafts need them, and so like I want to use them, but like unless it's exactly enough, unless it's exactly enough to like make, I don't know, 64 of these, then it means I need 2 stacks of vacuum tubes. So like, unless I have 2 stacks of vacuum tubes in my system, I'm gonna make new ones, you know? So it's like annoying. I want a fully automated system finally. It's gonna take, it takes so long to do that though. It's like, I need it. I need it, but it takes time. Also, look at this. Oh, look at the glue. It's just there. It's just there in my storage now. Like, I don't... Ah, I love that. It's so easy. Great. Okay. Focus a bit. Just focus a bit. What's on my checklist? I still am making this LV circuits. Just refreshing my memory, basically. And the last component I needed for those these tubes is the wrought iron. That's not how you spell that. 16, why not? Let's just do that. Fully AE2 mated. AE2 mated is funny. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get wrought, and I'm going to send 3 stacks, 3 times 16, over to the bender, because I need more plates. Send that. And let's go to the assembler. I technically don't... I mean, I'm gonna need the gloves soon, so... Yeah, it's really annoying. I wish... See, this is why I also want to fully automate things, because liquid red alloy, for example, it's a pain to carry around manually, because you need the glove. And I don't want to have the glove on me all the time. I want to have torches in my offhand so I can see, and you guys can see a bit better, at least. You know? Yeah, there you go. Gotta make some of these electron tubes as well. They're so cheap now. Like, this used to be so expensive to me. And now it's just like nothing. Especially if I configure this as a factory gauge system. It's just 3 inputs. It's so easy. And they're all pretty basic. I think the only one that has like more components to it is the red alloy wire, which takes a alloy smelter to make, which is, you know, 1 extra step. But all of these are just basic things pretty much. So this can stay there on the floor. Put that in here. This is done. Have some extra things. Send them back. Electron tubes. Send them back. I'm gonna add this up now. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty close at this point. I'm pretty close to making the circuits, I think. I should have most of the things ready. Something to keep in mind is that yeah, in my create setup, let's see. Can I do add create here? Yeah, I can. That's good. I'm gonna try out something here, actually. I'm gonna get the bottlers just to do a test real quick. And I'm also gonna want some brass tunnels, depots. And I think that's pretty much it. Send me that. And also some kind of redstone. Do I have a button? How difficult is a button? A bouton. That's not how you spell that. Button. That's so cringe. That's so cringe of you, game. So small spring and slabs. Okay, well, it's not that bad, I guess, technically. But a button. A button. Is the frame button really easy, maybe? No, it just takes any button. Okay. Let's... pick 3. At least it uses any small spring. It does not, like, specifically some, you know, spring. So it's not annoying, at least. But it is, like, you know, hickory slabs, so... give me some hickory slabs and give me some springs. That's not how you spell springs. Springs. I'm very happy with I'm very happy with the springs automation here that I've made already. Like, this is so nice. It just makes more when I need it. So this, I need a hammer and a screwdriver. Screwdriver, hammer. And kablamo. Make 8 of these. And then I gotta put it in a cutter. Yes. This is kind of an interesting test I'm gonna do. Because you can use these fluid packages that whiz around with the automation. And you can use them as, like... You don't need to make a steel drum for, like, carrying around 8 buckets worth. You could just, like, take it with the bottler out. And effectively, it just makes a container out of thin air. Which is kind of strange. So we'll see how that looks, and if it's stupid. we'll see. That's gonna make some buttons. Yeah, nice. Honestly, can you just give me... I'm gonna spam click here. There we go, thank you. And the rest of these can go there. Okay. So check this out. I'm gonna go over to my system here. With where the glue is. And let's say I want to request some glue. So what I do, because if I do it here, it's going to try and steal, it's going to like go into the system, and it's going to try to go somewhere. But if I do it here, and I click I put a button on it, what it does is it pulls out one container's worth out of it, as much as it can. I think this is like all that I had. It's less than 8 buckets. And I could just click on it, and then I have 5,700 millibuckets of glue. And it's as simple as that. I can just throw it on the floor. It's like literally a container. I can just pick it up and I have it. And it's free. What I can do now, if I want to do, is let's say I have this steel drum. I put it down and I can click on it. And it takes from the steel drum. And I can put it back. And it's literally a container. Now this copper jar is empty. And I obtained this copper jar out of thin air. Just a reminder. Out of thin air. It's nothing happened to get it. And then if I wanted to, I could take all this glue. I could put it in here. And I could... I guess it did it automatically, yeah. It just did it automatically. It put the liquid in. If it has a liquid and it's connected, it's going to put it in. So this is kind of strange. Kind of strange. Can you search what you need for a semi-automatic weapon in the AMI, please? I've already looked at this. You need MV assembler. But let's just look at it. I think so. Is there a semi... Does it say semi-automatic? I guess this is a semi-automatic pistol. Yeah, this one takes MV. Like, almost all the guns in this, what is this? TCGZ? TCGZ? What was it? It was Taxi, right? I don't know. But all of these things, they need the MV assembler pretty much. The one I have right now is the most advanced I can make right now. It's not that expensive. No, it's not expensive. It's the circuit. It's the assembler itself. It's like it's an MV craft, so you need an MV crafting thing. So you need all these things, you know. That's the problem. And that's just the pistol. There's can you search like that? Yeah, you can. Look at that. So realistically, I think the next upgrade, it might be that one. It might be this one. Which is, you know, soldering alloy, advanced clockwork thing. I guess silicone rubber is a bit more expensive. Aluminum, cobalt brass gear. So it is there's some annoyances here, you know? But none of it's like super difficult. The guns aren't crazy difficult. It's just that you need MV tier, and then you can make a whole bunch. But I just wanted to show this off, how like you can use a button on a thing and just take out, like, let's say I have liquid glass here, and I don't want to have liquid glass in my inventory. I just do this. I pull out with a button. And then I get this thing, I come take it out, and I put it back in. So this is like a manual interface for it, basically. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Vulcanized latex, liquid rubber. I don't really need to interact with those right now. I don't have anything here, right? I have water. That's about it. Liquid soldering alloy. I don't have that stored. I have tin, though. I'm gonna need tin. I'm gonna need more tin, in fact, I think. Eventually. 2,304 millibuckets. Ain't that much, but yeah. I want a weapon to show the zombies and skeletons who's the boss. Well, for most purposes, I think the Springfield trapdoor rifle is pretty good for that. Like, it insta-kills literally every single mob, pretty much, that I can face right now. So, I haven't had any problems with that. Pretty easy. Okay. I think I have, like, every thing that I need out of the big components right now for the circuits, right? Or the resist. Maybe I don't have the resistors yet? Do I have resistors? I don't have resistors, right. Let's make those. How many? How many? Check this. 20. There you go. For 20 resistors, or, you know, there's gonna be 40 resistors, I guess, is 20 coal dust. 80 fine copper wire. That's the thing I have right now. And the glue. Right, that's what I wanted. The glue. So glue and 20 coal dust. That's easy. Glue is here. Yeah, I wish I should have a setup that just gives me the fluids, but whatever. Wait, I wonder. What happens if I request some glue here? Not in millibuckets, please. Can I do shift and buckets? Yeah. If I request, you know, 6 buckets here. No, let's do, no. Let's do 1 bucket. Let's see what happens. Because it should just give it as an item here on the floor. Or no, it would get stuck. Would it get stuck? Does it just get treated as an item? And there's nothing in that packager. So I'm guessing it's in the frog port. I don't think it works. I think this one. No. What? So what happened? Did it even send it? I don't think it even sent anything. Oh, because the glue is missing a frog port. Oh, of course. Liquid rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna take that from that for now. Yeah, there you go. It brings it here. Does it go in? Yeah. It can't put it in here. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. So if I should put it back in here. Oh well. I hoped it could, but it doesn't. So I'm just gonna take the jar. I'm gonna take it in a jar. It's just like convenient. All the glue I need. And then coal dust. Cola dust. Do I have 20? I do. Sure, just give me all of it. Just give me everything you got. And this should be a assembler recipe, if I'm not mistaken. So, glue. And you can use it in this menu as well. So, you know, it's just like, it just works. It does everything you want. And there we go, making the resistors. And one of the things I want is the arc furnace, so they can make annealed copper, and then annealed copper is just way more efficient. It makes 2 times as much. Wait, 2 times as much. 2 times more. Yeah, 2 times more resistors. So good stuff. And then while that's happening, I guess I should go set up the circuit circuit maker factory here again. The circuit maker factory is needed. Let's get gears. Let's get gears. Let's get shafts. I think I should have more shafts. I should have the more shafts in my storage. My storage should have the more shafts. Yes, the steel shafts. Thank you. And, I mean, at create. Does it have anything else that I need? No. Alright. Alright, let's figure this out. What's in here? 8 rubber pulp. Huge. Huge. Totally huge, man. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Look at that. I'm finding stuff all over the place. Get rid of these barrels. I don't really need them here. Shove them in here? No, I can't, right. They don't go in chests. I forgot. Okay. Let's try and set this weird setup. Oh, I didn't get the belts, did I? Yeah. I looked at the system and I was like, what else? What am I missing, you know? And I realized that I have everything, but no. Belt. Didn't think about the belt. And then also I'm gonna need a chemical bath as well at some point. But first, 20 circuit boards. Let's do it here. No, here. I picked up. I didn't want to pick up the barrels. Okay. I think this one went here. Like so. Yeah. Belt. This one needed to go around it because I needed to switch the direction a bit. So if I get a cogwheel thing that turns directions, there's no such thing in here. Oh my god. Okay. I need a gearbox. I need gregging it. I can't handle anymore. You can't. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I've for like a week. It was like a week that I couldn't create any Minecraft. I was stuck in a no PC situation, and I was sick also most of the time. So imagine how I felt when I finally got home and I could finally play some good game. I want to put some of this to smelt, I think, actually, because I'm going to need more cast iron and also copper. Native copper, yeah. Just smelt some of that as well. I need more copper ingots. I just need more copper ingots. You dream with cubes? I have, I think, dreamt in, like, Minecraft context before. It has happened. I think a couple times, at least. I had one nightmare. I remember one nightmare when I was like really young that was a Minecraft themed, which is kind of funny to say. But I mean, hey, it's real. It's true. I can't deny it. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I mean, I need to fix that. I need to make that be supported. This is a problem. Cuz like I want it to look pretty, but like it's just not going to look pretty the way it is right now. A dream with balls. Balls. I need more at create. I need these, I think. And if I want to make more... Wait, it doesn't even show my hotbar. Isn't this weird? This menu here, the stock keeper, it's not really... It doesn't even do, like, the normal thing. Like, you can't even access your inventory. Isn't that crazy? There's no inventory. You can't see your inventory. This is why you want applied logistics. Like, that's a big point. You want that for that purpose. Everything else is annoying. Because I need, create. I'm gonna do at create here. Steel gears. Gears. Where are they at? This night I had a dream I was in a vacation. That's so sad because when you wake up and you realize, oh no, I I actually have work Monday. That's just so annoying. Oh, that must suck. Like, me and my friends rented a house and we were just vibing. Man, that does sound nice. That sounds like a great time. But no. But no. No vacations, man. Not allowed. You're not allowed to have a life. You're supposed to just work all the time. How can you not know this? I need steel cogs. Give me steel cogs. Okay, so it's steel shafts and then these small gears pretty much, right? Yeah. So do I have these wrought iron small gear thingies? I do. I need more though. How do you craft them? And is it just crafting or was there an easier way? Because the material molding... Oh yeah, 2 into 1 is huge. Let me get some more wrought iron. Let's make... That's too much, no. Can't. Let's do 16. So it's gonna be like 8. I think that's gonna be nice. Make some more of these gears. Because I'm gonna need them. Like, I'm definitely gonna need them. I need more stuff. I need more stuff, man. Gear. Oh, yeah. Gears. And where's the ingots? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's make a couple. And while that's happening, I guess I could craft my cog wheels. Craft. And I need a couple of the small ones. Let's do 4, maybe? Those are 5. Because I also need the gearboxes. Gearbox. Gear. Steel gearbox. Oh, that's a freaking circuit assembler? Okay, at least it's just the shafts and the casing. It's not too bad. I thought it would be gears for that as well. It's not so horrible. It's not the end of the world just yet. You can wait for that a bit. It's gonna happen later. Like, AI is not there yet, you know? The end of the world is not happening just yet. We still have, like, I would say a couple of years at least up until the end of the world. So, that's what I'm expecting to, you know, see. Okay, and then, because I don't need any more of the glue, what I could do is just put it in there, and it's gonna get sent back home. And then if I don't need this jar anymore, I can throw it on the floor and I can break it. And it breaks into nothing. It's so convenient. Okay, the fluid system with Create is amazing, though. That's huge. And also, I don't really need buttons and slabs. That's kind of extra. Bronze crate, don't need it. Alright. Also, there's one funnel. Yeah, because I have the fancy ones. What next? What did I need? Focus, brain, focus. Gearbox. Please. It's circuit 5, and it's a metal casing with some shafts. So let's make 5 gearboxes. Can I do that? Can I do that? Where's my shafts? What's they're in here? Circuit 5. Thank you. Ooh, the chat moved a lot. I don't know if you know Infamous, a game with a protagonist who has electrical powers. Oh, it's called Infamous. Okay. Well, the thing is, if the protagonist goes into the water, he either loses life or dies. I once played that game for a week straight, and then I went to take a bath. I touched the water, and my brain activated all the danger alarms, which made me instinctively pull my hand out and think that I had lost life or something like that. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. I like how brains work, man. That one where you have to collect orbs. Okay. Okay, that sounds cool, yeah. That sounds cool. I mean, kind of strange, but cool. But that's so cool. That reminds me of how the brain, you can make your brain think that everything is upside down, and then you can wear glasses that literally just mirror the world to be upside down. And if you do that for at least a couple of days, I think it was, at some point your brain just flips the image to make it seem like everything's normal. So if you do that for a couple days, then your brain gets used to it, and then it's flips the image, so everything feels normal. And then if you take the glasses off, then everything looks flipped upside down, even though everything is normal. So it takes time for it to like get used to the back to the normal. And that's because whenever light enters your eye, like the light ray from up here goes through a small hole, basically, and then it hits the bottom here. So the thing at the top makes its way at the bottom of the sensors, and the thing that's at the bottom makes its way through the hole and goes to the top of the sensors, which effectively means that the top of the thing is at the bottom, and then the bottom of the thing is at the top, which means your eyes, your normal eyes, see everything upside down. Everything upside down, and also left to right. It's all mirrored. So your brain just flips everything. You just get used to it. I mean, realistically, there's no, like, flipping happening, I think. It's just that you understand that up and down is up and down, even though the image, technically, that your brain is receiving through the impulses, through your eyes, is literally upside down. It's just normal. You get used to it. That's so cool. Yeah. How the fuck the brain flips the image? It doesn't. It actually doesn't. It just gets used to it. It recontextualizes what normal is, and so there is no flipping. There's no like, oh, this is the flipping circuit, as far as I'm aware, at least. There is no like, hey, I did the flip now. So, oh man, that's just so cool. Let's take all these tubes, all of those tubes, gearboxes. What else? It has Adobe Premiere. No, Adobe if your brain had Adobe Premiere, then you have seizures all the time, because the software just crashes all the time, and that's what would happen if you were using Adobe Premiere. It's such a bad software. Holy crap. Like it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how you can have a software that crashes so often. And yet people use it. Like, I don't get it. I just simply don't understand how people can use it. I need more steel shafts. Dang it. It does all the editing live. Oh, man. Yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. Brains are cool. Brains be cool. What did I need? 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 What did I need right now? I needed something right now. What did I need right now? Shafts. Shafts. Not stainless steel. So it's just a plate, steel plate. Let's get, I don't know, like 8. That should be fine. Wait, steel. I have some small cogwheels. Look at that. Give me those as well. Saw. Saw. Bum bum. Crafts. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Now I should be able to make my my setup again. With all the fancy machines, deployers. Okay, how many do I need? There's like a bunch. I also don't do it like that. Do it like this, so it passes through the signal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a glue one, and then another one. So that's 5. Where's the glue one? The spout. Spout. And then just another extra one. How do I do this nicely? I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna do this one right there. Get some small ones. Also, yeah, they're still wrong because I haven't updated, but I don't care. It just makes it funnier to me. It's fine. It can stay like that. I don't mind. It can be funny. Get rid of all of this. Oh yeah, there's stuff in there. Dang it. Put that one away. Put that one away. Put depots I don't need. I think that's fine, yeah. And also the deployers, I have enough. Okay. For a moment, I was an otaku afraid of water. See, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's something to do with anime. but like, I'm not super. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not. Hold on. No. I guess it's gotta go up top here. And then up there. And then like that. Oh, it's overstressed. Look at that. Wait, how is that still overstressed? What? Okay. I mean, it can be slow. I don't really care. The dev says the cog bug is because of the shaders. Really? The shaders do that? No. But I love that. I love them, man. I don't know. It's like so cursed and I just like it. I don't know why I like it, but I like it, okay? You can't stop me from liking it. I don't like it in like a good way. I don't think it's a good thing, you know, but it is funny, so that's all I care about. Oh man. All right. Do I have everything on me? I don't have the resistors on me. That's something that went into the system. Turn off shaders for a minute. I mean, I could, but it takes a moment to load them, and I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy, man. I'm too lazy. Can't make me to do things. Some rendering thing. See, that's the thing. I'm not like flaming the devs for making a bug that's like super bad or anything. Like I don't mind. It's fine. Like the game works for me, so that's all I care about. Let's put these together as well. These cogs. Oh, that's so great. Oh, I love that. It's so good. It's so good. You can't say it's bad. It's good. I think I need to extract more glue. I'm not. Nah, I think I'm fine. I don't think I need to. I like how I'm going back and forth. See, this is what I mean with my, like, I feel like this is ADHD, is it not? Just like this constant back and forth that I'm doing. It feels like ADHD. Like, from what people have described the symptoms would feel like. This feels like this looks like ADHD. But at the same time, I have a friend, and that friend has, like, way worse symptoms. So he has, like omega ADHD. That's what makes me feel like I don't have it, is because I talk with him and I'm like, dude, you have ADHD. And so like I kind of completely dismiss my symptoms because in comparison, I'm way better. I'm way less intense, you know, with that. So technically, I don't know. It just kind of makes me dismiss it as a possibility before. And then now only now I started thinking that, hey, do I have something? I think I will try and go through the really annoying process to try and get diagnosed. It seems like it would be worth it because, like, the amount of, like, it would make my life a lot easier, I think. Because I struggle with, like, forcing myself to do things that I know I want to do, and I should do, and I must do. They are, like, super important, you know? But, like, it takes so much mental energy just to, like, I don't know, vacuum my floor. Even though I hate that it's dusty, I hate that it's dirty, I need to vacuum it. I'm not lazy, I want to do it, but there's so many other things that are more focused, like, it's so much easier to do. And so I want to delay it all the time. So, I don't know. Like editing as well, you know? I need to edit more. Like, I like editing. I like making my videos. It just takes focus. And to focus is difficult. To focus is hard. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Mentally. No. 4. Yeah, I need 4 there. And then the glue. Can I put it in like this? Please tell me I can put it in. No, I can't. Take it. How do I do this then? I'm gonna have to do some wonky moving around. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. I have to put down a drum, put it in the drum, then delete that. I mean, I don't need it anymore. And then I can take a bottle, and I can use the bottle instead to fill it up. Because for some reason, the bottle works. And I think Oh, look at that. It works properly. And this still, I think this is a thing they updated, maybe, that will get fixed. Actually. Like, actually get fixed, because it says fluid capacity 400 millibuckets, but it's actually 500. It's just straight up wrong. So, like, how did I fill up 1,000 millibuckets with a capacity of 400 with 2 bottles? It should be 800, but it's just not. Whatever. Let's watch Megamind in the Discord. Bro, that's a good idea. I should rewatch Megamind. It's a banger movie. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to put the things here now. Do I have my thing ready? Yes. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Give me stuff. It's a very slow. I mean, I could increase the speed maybe a bit. Nope, I can't. Okay, 10. That's fine. I'll just deal with it. Let's look at the circuits being made again. It's a very slow process. But after this, like, after this is done, and then I make the MV circuits, I will not have to make circuits with this system ever again. Which is why I'm not upgrading to be, like, faster or anything. So, yeah. Y'all seen the Megamind parody movie on YouTube? Fully revoiced and memeified. Ooh. I've seen memes off Megamind, of course. Especially, I love the... I mean, the movie, it's hilarious by itself, you know? But I guess I should check it out. You can send it, like, in the Discord. That would be cool. Link it. Because finding it's, I don't know, might be difficult. We'll see. I do want to check it out. But Megamind by itself is hilarious. Like, the jokes that they had, it's like the Queen of England is not real. The Easter Bunny is not real. Like... The Queen of England. I mean, at the time, the Queen of England was alive. So that's... But, like, now, it just gets better with time. It's like aged wine, you know? It gets better. Beautiful. I think I need to put more plates in here. And I probably also need to put more glue in there. Actually, no, that was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. That was the perfect amount of glue. Okay, and then I take this back to my... thing. All right, look at that. Circuits. Yippee. Are you making fun of the Queen? That's how you said it, by the way. The Queen. Yeah. I'm sorry if that was loud. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I am. Okay, so this setup, for can I use the same setup for this? For the good circuits? Where are the good circuits? I need to see the good circuits. Not here, not here. This one, yep. MV bump. Mark that as a favorite. This takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 deployers. Okay. That's a lot of deployers. But I think that means I can simply just get rid of this one. And this is 5. Yeah, I could just add more. It's fine. Metro Man is OP. The guy literally stopped time while with his super speed just to question the meaning of life. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, if you're that powerful, it's gonna get so boring to like fight the same criminal again and again and again. It has to get boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need 8. Can I just do that? Is it gonna work? I mean, maybe. I guess I'll try. I hope it works. It's probably not gonna work. I probably need the gearbox. See, like, I'm really going back and forth, man. I'm going back and forth. There you go. That should be good. I think that should be good, yeah. Let's put everything back in here. Bump. Let's take this one, put it here. Take cogs, shafts, belts, cog box, rubber, shafts. All right. Honestly, watching you are more fun than playing TFG. Really? Aw, you're making me blush. Nah, you're not serious. Nah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Okay, well, okay, relax, my guy, relax. Okay, diodes, copper wire, and steel plates. Diodes, copper wire, and steel plates. I have steel plates. Z blushed. Oh, yes, I did. You did it, man. You did it. You're proud. Wait, are there? Oh, I have the items. Did I not? No, I don't have the items. Where are the items? Give me the items. Oh, my create system's turned off. Of course. Let's let's fix that real quick. Sure, 5. That's fine. Because then this is still max speed. That's all I need. I turned off all the rotational force in my base, and I was like, "What's happening? Why am I not getting any speed?" Oh, I don't have this thing yet. And to make this thing yet, I need the washer. Not the washer, the chemical bath. Yes, this is important now. Okay, what am I missing? If I want to do this, if I want to request it, what am I missing? Everything! Great. Shucks. Alright, let's see if I can make this. I can't. Let's see if I can make this. I can. Okay. Take that away. Send me that. I'm gonna craft a box. Gotta craft the box. Put it back in my system here. Then... Come on. Update. There we go. Send me that. And then what else do I need for this? It needs... these. How many did I need? 2. Give me 2. I can't do 2? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, send me that. What else am I missing for the second one? What do you mean? It just works? No. What am I missing? Tell me what I'm missing. Game. Oh, motor. Okay. Cast iron rods. Okay. Cast. Let's do this. Send it to lathe. Alright, I like that. That's so nice, though. It feels good that I can just request it like that, you know? It feels good. I can just send it. Hey, go send it there, you know? That makes so much sense. Also, lots of random things. Yeah, let's make the box now. And then put it back in here. And then, like... Do I have enough to make this thing now? I think I do, yes. Send me one more motor. Gotta make a motor. I want this automated so badly. This is not even funny. I need it automated. It's not a question of I want or not. It's I need it. It must be automated. It simply must. Okay, let's do one more of these now. Send me that. Okay. Okay, belt. Yeah, let's also request this. That's gonna be easier than putting everything in there. Honestly, is it? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I think I'm just gonna put everything back in here. Yeah. Same with the circuits as well. Do 2 circuits. I should have circuits in there, though. Now, it doesn't recognize these circuits. Like, can I just do that? Can I select the default? Can I do that? Can I select this as the default? Like, why in this craft? It says Gregtech circuits LV, that's fine. But then do the universal one or something at least. Like, I don't know, man. I don't like that. Because then I can't do the shift crap. Oh, I can, actually. It does accept it. Never mind. Ignore previous statements. Bake me a cake. Oh, I need another motor. Okay. Oh, I can make 6. Huge. Send me that. So guys, is anyone watching a series? I'm currently watching Better Call Saul. Ooh, first season. No spoilers. Yeah, Better Call Saul is really nice. Really good. If you watched all of Breaking Bad as well, it just adds so much. It adds so much to the experience. Big fan. like a huge fan, like an industrial size fan, you know what I mean? Pump. I need a pump. I need a pump. Still going. Sorry about this one. Rubber rings. I have the rubber rings. I need tin cable. That's easy. Tin rotor though. Tin rotor though. I need some tin plates. Tin. Let's send this to Bender. You. What else? What else? This needs the cables. Cables. Okay. Let's make, I don't know, 20 for now. 20 cables. There we go. Good stuff. I finally have the plates for this. I mean, it should be arriving anytime soon. But I guess I'm gonna have to request it in my inventory anyways, because to do that, it's like 3 different tools, and I don't think I have them in my system. So, I need tin ring, 4 plates, some rods. Oh, that's double. No, it moved. Okay. This is like okay. This triggered me. I just got triggered. In applied logistics, you can choose the sorting type to alphabetical, so that whenever you're taking stuff out, it never shifts. It's just like, it's alphabetical. It's always in the same spot. But when you do a create system like this, it always sorts by amounts. Always. It's always highest amount first. Which makes sense. Sometimes you want that. Sometimes you want that. But I don't like that. My preference is to have the ability to do whatever I want, you know? And right now, it's not giving me that ability. Man. Because it's like, it moves around and stuff. That's not good. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that, man. It shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm standing by the statement. It should not do that. Oh, only now I got the tin rotor completed? What? What is the quest line on about? I mean, I'm in LV now. Where's the tin rotor even? That's silly, man. What are you on about? Why is this also a check mark? I don't need to check mark this. Why do I need to check mark this? I don't need to check mark this. What is the lock in the system? This is for other players. This is like if it's private or not. There's no options for this. You can't change that, as far as I'm aware. So, you know, just deal with it, pretty much. You have no options. You just deal with it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I am not a fan in this instance. Chemical bath. Pump. Wait, what? Oh, I have the things in my inventory, I see. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Oh no, I put the steel things away. I didn't mean to put those steel things away. I need steel plates. I'm gonna need steel plates, rather. What else? What am I requesting right now? This thing. Pump it up. Pump it up. Screwdriver, really? I need to input a screwdriver so that I can request it back. See, this is the annoying thing. Like, I wish I could just, you know, do it the easy way, but no, you have to put a screwdriver in, because otherwise the system sees, oh, you don't have a screwdriver, you can't request the thing. But if you have a screwdriver, you can request the thing. Good lord, man. I'm gonna add, like, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of screwdrivers and all the different wrenches and things and files and screwdrivers and things. 16 of each, so that I can actually request these crafts whenever I want. Because otherwise it's so annoying. It's so bad. Okay. Oh, dude, I almost put a thing. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, I should be very close to just being able to make the thing now. Here, yeah. No, not there. Yep, this thing. Yep. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, yeah. Send me that thing. Okay, huge. I put too much whiskey. Put more soda then. Yes. You came to the whiskey with high Karmaic debt. That's a crazy thing. Like, that's a crazy combination of words I've never heard before. I mean, it makes sense, but it's crazy to me. Whoa, question complete. Whoa, bathed in mercury, bathed in sodium pulsar, basic couple of math. Yeah, everything's done. Also, look how nice this looks. The rain. It actually looks good, you know? The rain actually looks good in this. Anyways. My karma is indeed bad. Nah, there's no way. Nah, you're fine. Okay, all of this is done, by the way. That's huge. Did I have another one? No, I didn't, right? I could make even more sticky resin. Should I? I feel like I should make more sticky resin. In the background, you know? Just make it happen. Where all the drums go. There we go. I'm gonna do maybe like 2 more stacks. Actually, I want to see how much stuff I have. How much I have versus how much I need or want. Let's see. Sticky. 172. You know what? Let's make 1 more stack. And that's it. Just 1 more stack. Gonna be 1 more drum. Full of the rosin. And then it's gonna be great. Also, checklist. I got the LV circuits. So that's good. That's checked off. This is empty. Take this. Kablammy. Take this. Put it there. Put her there, bud. Okay. And then soft mallet to auto output into this guy. Oh, I don't need more wood ash. You understood what I said, right? There's a guy in the TFG Discord playing it in VR. Okay, dude. That's just flexing. I wish I could do this in VR, man. I want to do it in VR. I don't have a VR setup. I don't have a VR headset, rather. You need more things, more decorations. I agree, man. I want to decorate, but at the same time, I also want to have a functional base. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, my 2 Chinese letters is also leaking a lot. I don't understand. Why not both? I am currently in a phase where I am building a bunch of factory things. So I want to stay in this phase where I'm building a bunch of factory things for editing purposes. I want to have a consistent thing at least for that, where I have a long phase of just getting upgrades, making stuff, automating stuff, and then I can have a section where I'm just improving my base aesthetics for like a stream or 2 in a row. It might be nice to do like breaks in between for myself right now in the streams. It might be it might feel nice to just decorate this a bit, but at the same time, I want to have like a consistent, not like schedule, but you know, like improve that a bit. Anyways, I just made a basic chemical bath, and I need to put it somewhere, but the problem is there's not that many spots to put it. Because this thing needs all the different inputs and outputs, so... Do I just put it temporarily somewhere where it doesn't belong just to get it working? I think I do. Because I don't need it to be permanent, you know? You need less coffee. Skipping like a CD. Okay, dude. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine. That's fair. Totally. Where did the hogs go? Oh, they went in here. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you, in fact, you know? But see, the problem is I need coffee to stay mentally awake. But I don't need coffee. Period. That's the sentence. That's it. I want coffee. See, I guess the problem boils down to I want coffee. And that is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, let's hook this up. Make sure it auto outputs at the bottom as well. And now, what did I even need this thing for? For the birds. For the circuit birds. Because I'm gonna make only 2 of these things, and that's literally it. So just some creosote and medium density fiberboard. Simple as that. It's as shrimple as that, I say. Coffee makes me want to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's a side effect. That's a side effect. Unfortunate side effect, but it is real. Med fiber, yes, gimme. Yeah, no, yeah, I totally understand, and I'm the same way. See, you're even typing it the way I'm talking right now. That's huge. That's so cool. Alright, literally, I only need 2. I'm gonna make a tiny bit more, but like, just, I only need 2, you know? Make as much as you can, but I only need 2. We are the fans! Oh, dude, that's what I call you guys. That's what I call you, the fans. You're the fans. I'm not German, but you're the fans. Oh, that's so silly. I'm just a silly guy. Cody, are you Mr. Z's long lost brother? No, I don't have a long lost brother. I have a found brother. I have a brother. Like, I have a half brother, you know? It technically counts. No likes in the stream, by the way. Yeah, nobody likes my stream, obviously. That's what that means. Everybody hates my streams. Everybody wants me to not stream, in fact, you know? You need more stuff. Don't let Big Small sell you more less. I love that sentence. That's a peak sentence right there. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Stop streaming so I stop spending money? What do you mean spending? You're not spending. Well, I guess if you do the like continuous membership thing, then that makes sense, yeah. Because you are doing it because you have like the star next to your name. You're grinding the tiers. You're a big fan. You're not a normal fan. You're a big fan, and I appreciate big fans. You know, big fans are like nice. Anyways, silver. Do I have silver? I do. Let's make silver in the wire mill. Send that. And the other thing I needed was the boards, which I made. Boards. What? Hello, what? What did I just make? I made these, right? No. Medium. Hello? Am I stupid right now? What am I looking at? I put medium density fiberboard with creosote in here. Makes medium density treated fiberboard. Fiber? Board? Hello? What am I making right now? What did I just waste all my things on? It's gone. I don't know anymore. What did I even make? Huh? Is it? What? I mean... Huh? Am I... Okay, sure. No, that's fine. I didn't even want to make the thing. I'm fine. Okay, let's just search for it again, because surely it's gonna pop up now. Okay, medium density treated. Medium. Understand. I don't understand. I don't. Mailman lost your package. No! That's not possible. I mean, it is. Let me check. It literally is. But like, there's no way. That can't be it. It's been like available. It's been going around a place. It's been doing things. I've seen other packages whiz past. So like, what is going on? Oh my god. Okay. Come on, I just want 2 of these damn things. I'm not even asking for that much. Game. Okay. Medium density fiberboard. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Do I have any of this medium density? I don't? Okay, chipboard. I don't have chipboard. Damn it. Damn it. I need to make the base thing. Okay. Glue and wood dust. It that simple, man. It that simple. Or sticky resin with wood dust is even simpler. Okay. Sticky resin, wood dust. Wood dust. Oh, I guess I gotta do dust. Okay. Hardwood pulp. Let's do 2 stacks. And sticky. Alright, let's make more stuff, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chemical reactor. Was it chemical reactor? Hold on. Mixer. Yes, it's a mixer. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh! It's here! How did it end up? What? Hold on. Oh, I didn't configure this thing. Oh my god. I just didn't configure the mixer, so just stole these freaking outputs. Okay, so now I don't need to make more. I don't need to make more, but I might as well make more. Now that I'm here, I might as well make more. Yeah. Great. No, this is great. That's what I wanted anyways. Okay, this thing needs glue now. Do I have the... I had some more glue here, right? I didn't take all of it. Yeah, there's some glue. Let's get... Yeah, just take the whole thing. Take the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm drunk. Nah, you're fine. Maybe. I don't know. Be responsible. Be drunk responsibly though. Just remember that. We don't want to not be responsibly drunk. What's going on? Oh, that's an assembler. Dang it. All these machines look the same, man. Also on circuit 1 because that matters for some reason. Is this guy blind? Holy... Dude, maybe I am, okay? Maybe I am. They look the same! We are a byproduct of your mind. Well, in a way, technically, I wouldn't say byproduct. Byproduct doesn't really... I don't know. It's a holy waterfall. So many bubbles. No, you have color blinds. You have color blinds. Not you are. No. You have it. Okay. Well, I'm making the plates now. That's good. Let's get them out of the system and actually make some circuits maybe. That could be nice, making some circuits. I only need 2 of these. Phenolic. And silver. And then I craft them. Like so. Beautiful. Let's only make the 2 for now. I don't think I care about making more. I don't think there's any point. Literally, I could make an MV circuit, but it's going to be so useless to me because I literally can't do anything with it. So, no point. No point at all. Okay. Can I finally make the big circuit? 2 diode. Okay, so 4 diodes, 4 wire, 6 circuits, and 2 plates, and also 2 of these. Perfect. That's everything. That's everything, man. I have everything. What is my color in chat? On the screen, it's like cyan, kind of. I mean, whatever I say, you're gonna say wrong. You're colorblind, so like, it doesn't matter what I say. Botch chance? There's no botch chance for this. No, no, no. That would be cruel, but it would fit with the Greg system. That would be cruel, but no, it's not. There's no chance to botch it. 2, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Wait, no. 2, switch it out. 2 here. And then steel plate. 2. Cyan? I thought it was gray. I don't know, man. At least in my second. Okay, let me check. First, let's check that I'm not gonna show something that I shouldn't show. I don't think no. This should be fine. There's no, like... Yeah. So, oh my god, the loop. The infinite loop. Okay, no, it's the same. I would say... I don't know, man. I think it's, like, desaturated cyan. That makes more sense to me. I don't think it's dark gray. Dark gray is like, no, dark gray wouldn't show up nicely. See, it's dark gray in my OBS live chat that I see. If I check the YouTube chat, I wonder what it looks like in the YouTube chat. Okay, in YouTube, it's just like pretty much just gray, I would say, in the actual YouTube chat. So I have I have 3 different chats, by the way, guys. So when you ask what you look like in the chat, I have 3 different answers. So it's not that simple. It's not that simple. But anyways, oh, I'm slowly going on the thing. Let's put the things in here finally. Okay, guys. Okay, and here we see a circuit board in its natural habitat being made from MV, oh, shit, from LV into the LV's age. As you can see, the first step is diodes, and then the second step is some copper wire. Now, copper wire is really basic, but the next step will surprise you, as the next step is the LV circuits. And the LV circuits are expensive, because to make this circuit assembler, you need circuits. But then, to make the circuit assembler, you need circuits, but the circuit assembler makes circuits. So, you need circuits to make circuits. Circuiter. Circuits. Is this Trump parody? I don't even know, man. I was kind of going for a nature documentary type thing. But I'm not good, so, you know, I didn't. Well, anyways, circuits! Woohoo! And then they get deleted. MV circuits! Okay, well, MV circuits done, but the next thing is I actually need to make a lot of things. It's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be painful. Oh, I am not happy. I'm not excited about this because the actual circuit assembler itself is kind of a painful recipe. Oh no. Billions and billions and billions. Wait, I need to like get into the right mindset. It's like, how do I do the Trump voice? How do I do the Trump voice? Hold on, I'm like focusing. I'm like trying to find it in my brain right now. Let me just search my indexes in my folders in my brain. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not live. if this is a video, I could like do like a preparation thing. I could like practice a bit, but like no, I'm not gonna do it live. I'm not gonna do it live. You're not gonna see me do it. I need brass rods. Brass. Not brass. Brass. Oh, I don't have that much brass. Okay, let's get... I mean, I only need 2, right? Yeah, let's do 2 in the lathe. Send it. No, not this. That's for this thing. I have the LV circuits for it. Robot arm. It needs a piston. Send me 1 piston only. I think I only need 1. Yeah, one arm, so only 1 piston. Right? Make that piston. Then send it back, I think. Yeah, send it back. Also flint dust I don't need on me. Barrel don't need. Diodes don't need. Copper wire don't need. Okay, dokie. What next? Oh, everything is missing. Awesome. Oh yeah, I need this thing as well. Gotta make another machine box. Don't send me that, please. Gotta make a box for the machine box to the machine, the box machine. Send that back. Do that. Oh, do that. No, go back. Do that. No, go back. Do that. Hold on, go back. Do that. Dude, just update, please. I'm guessing that the menu doesn't update until you exit out of it, which is kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Everybody says that. It's kind of cringe. Make the box. Do that. Go back. Hold on. Go back. Do that. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like crafting anything with this system right now. Because it's basically meant for automatic systems, and I'm just not doing an automatic system is the problem. Like, it would work much better if I had an automatic system. And then I need quartzite. Hold on. Do I not have a quartzite? I see. Okay, if I take one of the let's just make sure. If I smelt this, if I smelt it, I get quartzite. Yeah, I'm gonna request it, and I'm gonna go smelt it. Because I don't have an automatic smelter set up for this. I would like to set up, you know, a factory that knows how to smelt things automatically and take also the output out of this thing. But you know, I don't have that yet. It's gonna take 15 seconds. Okay, what else do I need? There's the belts. I think the belts, motors. Oh my god. Alright. Quartzite. I guess grab a bunch of the cast iron as well. Copper. Yeah. The problem is I need to transport the items to my base. I need the setup for the smelter. Honestly, the smelter might be the most used machine besides the bender and the wire mill, so I don't know why I haven't done that yet. It just makes sense, but do I make sense? No. I make dollars. No. I don't like that. I don't like that I said that. Can I retract my statement? Okay, let's make one of these emitters. And 2 belts. Oh, this is perfect. But I'm gonna need more motors, I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna run out of motors. That's like almost guaranteed. Alright, there we go. Emitter, is that a quest? No, it's not a quest, sadly. Belt. Belt. And then robot arm. I was gonna say I'm missing everything for the robot arm. No. I'm missing motors. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I can actually make it! Let's freaking go! You make euros. Yeah, I guess so. No, I make kroners. I make kroners, my guy. I make kroners. I'm gonna put... Am I silly? Oh, I need motors. Motors. There we go. And then I put the motors back. The heck is kronar? It's N-O-K, Norwegian krones. Norwegian kroners. Krones. Or crowns, however you want to say. It's not really crowns, because like crowns implies that it's like a, you know, like a crown on a head, you know, like on a king or something, but it's not really that. Also, I need to send this back, and also I need to send that back. So what else am I missing? I don't think I have the robot arm yet. No, I need the robot arm. Give me all of that. Give me all that. What? It's the money. It's the money that's Norwegian money. Norwegian money. Don't worry about it. LV Robotarm. Is this a quest? No quest. The ratio between euros and Norwegian krones is like 1 euro is about 12 krones. About. It used to be 1 to 10, and that was a really nice ratio because it was just like so convenient. But no longer. It's annoying now. I can't Oh my god, I actually have everything. Look at this. I actually have everything. Send it. Send it. Let's see everything fall into my inventory. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. I finally have it. Yippee! Circuit assembler! MB circuit ass, circ ass. I've made circ ass, there we go. Crone, yes. Crone is correct. Alright, dude. Okay, where do I put this guy? It has a liquid input. It never has fluid output, so that's nice. Convenient for me. So I only need... I'm gonna need liquid input, that's the thing. I'm gonna need liquid input. So... I want this to be more displayed, but I think I might have to hide it behind. Like, I just straight up don't have any more sides to put it on. It's gonna have to go here somewhere in the back. Okay, well, not there. There's a machine there, but I guess here. Yeah. Unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. GG, 5 months to make a circ ass. Yes, 5 months. Dude, is it 5 months? It's crazy. Well, what's the hours, actually? I'm curious here. But that's not here. Statistics. Playtime? Sneak time. Okay, that's fun. Time played. 7.5 days, pretty much. Wait, what? Time played versus time with world open is different. How are they different? What is time played? What's the difference between time played and time with world open? Oh, I'm guessing if you do this, the world is open, but the game is not running? Who knows? Back in the early 2000s, the exchange was $1 to 7 kroner. We pulled into Bergen in 2004 when I was in the Navy. Ooh, look at that. Some lore. Wait, hold on. We pulled into Bergen in 2004. Dude, that's 2 years after I was born. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's 2 years after I was born. That's insane. Numbers, man. Numbers. They scare me. Okay, Grandpa. Sure, Grandpa. Whatever you say. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not a grandpa. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, zoinks, Scoop. Oh, zoinks. Oh, like zoinks, Scoop. What are we gonna do? Okay, I can't do that. My voice is not happy when I do that. Never had kids. If you know, you know. Okay. I don't know, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know anything. Let's take all these pipes. They don't need to be here. And this drum does not need to be here. And this thing needs to be replaced. Because, yeah. You need them. You need it. You need it for the thing. You need it for the thing to be automated for the thing. Yeah. Firefly reference. Yeah, but it's 3 words. 3 words you can't really use because this is such a basic sentence. Like, never had kids. I know I've watched Firefly. I've seen all of it. I think. Well, I guess there's. Wait, I watched the just show at least. I think there's also a movie. I think I watched that as well. Does it have a movie? I'm like kind of gaslighting myself. I don't even know anything. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, well, I could put 1 machine here, I guess. Yeah, I could put 1 single machine here. Because, this is a wall. I guess I could do 2. Yeah, no, but this has to be for a single machine. So this is going to be where my circuit assembler goes. And because also that's just so close to the charging thing, so, you know, it's convenient. Now I just need... I need to connect this, which I can do real easily. There you go. Connected. And now I can make circuits. Okay. Okay. Guys, lock in. Circuits. True, but if those 3 words are in response to someone else's comment, it adds up. Maybe. I mean, maybe. See, the problem with the references is if they're not super obvious, if they're not like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. You know, that's a pretty specific sequence of words that you're not gonna hear in any other context. There's just no other context you hear that. Like, but like, if you don't know what it means, you don't know what it means. If you know what it means, you know what it means. So... I don't know. If you finish LV, you will do more building. If I finish... Okay, so finishing LV is such a wild concept. I'm not going to try and rush past LV super quickly. Because most of the things I want to do are around these factory nodes, factory gauges. I want to automate so much. I want to automate everything. Literally, I want to get to the point where I have my whole system automated. And when I do progress to MV... all I have to do is just assign new recipes, and I don't even have to interact with the machines, you know? I just want to set up the recipe and let it do its thing. That's what I want, okay? So, to do that, to get to that point, I think what I'll do is look at this. I want to make 64 LV circuits, I think. Is that stupid? Is that insane? Possibly. But that's just me, okay? That's just who I am. I will do this. That means I need to do this craft. And then I look at the tree, and then I go, kablam, kablam. I need to craft it 32 times. So, let's look at the costs. Resistors, ULV circuits. Why does it not automatically understand that I want to do these? I don't like that. That tree is less useful because of that. Because every time I open it, I have to, like, reassign what I want it to do. That's just not nice. I am not a fan. Anyways, I should have made a whole bunch of this chipboard composite so I can just make it into medium density fiber boards now, because I'm gonna need a bunch. Let's mark down the amounts of things that I need in the amounts of the things that I need in the amounts that I need. I'm gonna write some stuff here on my second monitor. You're not gonna see me doing it. I'm just gonna talk. This is gonna be very disappointing for you guys. So, yeah, GTNH superior for autocrafting. What does the thing mention? You mean, Obsidian? Obsidian is a really good note-taking app, by the way. If you ever want a note-taking app, use Obsidian. It's so good because it's all just like no company owns your files and they're not encrypted or anything. So like you literally own all the files. So. Oh, the thing. I see what you mean. I was excited about Obsidian for a while, but you know, you just had to ruin that. I guess you know how it is. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm fine. Copper foil. Should I automate that as well? Because like I have most of the things automated here. I don't think I have foil automated. See, now I closed it, and then I have to open it again, and then when I open it again, you know, guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna be gone. It's all the details are gonna be gone. Look at this. Look at this. Everything's gone. I have to reset everything. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't deal with this anymore. Should I make more than... Okay, listen. How about this? Okay. How about this? I'm not gonna make a stack. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of all these circuits. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. What's the... Okay, total cost. Total cost. How bad is it? What's the damage? It's 64 tin. It's some conifer pitch, but mostly it just turns into sticky resin. It's 70 red alloy, which is the copper and redstone. That's fine. Flint dust, that's the glass tubes. I have those. Wood dust, I don't care. What's it? I don't care. Copper, I mean, it's just like... It's like 2 stacks, 3 stacks copper, something like that. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. You can click on the recipe tree icon, close the EMI icon. You can click on the recipe icon, close to H... Wait, what? In here? You can't click anything here, can you? I don't understand. It saves the recipe tree you did. Listen, I have these things saved, but the thing that doesn't get saved is specifically which of the resistors you want, because there's a bunch of different resistors, like the tags. Look at this. There's this resistor and there's SMD resistor, and it doesn't know which one you want. So it asks every time. And there's no way to save that. Like, if I go to this recipe here, there's no way to select this now, is there? I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because that would make my life easier. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's prove you right. Because I would love more than anything to prove you right now. No, it's not that. It's this. Favorite the recipe within the chain. I've done that, my guy. I've done that so many times in all the different things. It wouldn't show the recipe tree if I hadn't. Okay, recipe tree is closed. Yes. Okay. What next? Command me. Command me in my... command me what to do. Literally, I'm so curious what the problem is that I'm doing wrong. Because when I click this thing, it's going to open the crafting tree again, and it's going to ask me which of the resistors you want to use and which of the ULV circuits you want to use. Close to EMI. Okay, I'm in here now. What now? Okay, it takes a while for the messages to go through. There's a bit of a delay. It's like not instant. There's like a 4-second delay or something, I feel like. Favorite the resistor. I have favorited it. This is the favorited one. Do you see this? It has the icon. I literally... EMI icon? Not here. What do you... Recipe tree here. Oh my god. Okay, it saves it there. Why this... Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's cool. I thought you had to click the thing every time. I didn't know that. Nobody told me that, man. Nobody told me that. But the thing is, it's still... I've been saying this forever. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. However, it's still, like, if I look at it... Okay, I can look at it here, and it saves it that way, I guess. But if I wanted to click on this again to check the tree, like, for a different thing that I've already set up, all the favorite recipes, it's still, like, I need to reassign these every time. Every time I do a new tree, I have to reassign it. And if I switch back to the old tree, I still have to reassign it. That's what I find annoying. But it's good that it saves, so I don't have to, like, write all of this down. Okay, I'm gonna take a stack of sheets in the bender. Stack of sheets in the bender. Copper. I don't have a stack of sheets. I need more copper. I think I had more copper here, right? Let's get more copper. Yeah, TFG sucks. Still in progress. I mean, of course. Of course. I mean, I can't complain that much. It's a great mod pack. And compared to what it was, like, when I played it last with my friend, it is, like, 1,000 times better, my guy. And it just keeps getting better as well. Like, it keeps improving. It's so good. Like, I can't really complain. I mean, I can complain. And I do. I do complain still. Even though I say I can't complain, I do complain. Because I'm a complainer, okay? Like, what else would I be doing if I wasn't complaining? I don't know, having fun maybe? Nah, that doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't do that. I need to complain. It's a crucial part of my soul. Ooh, look at that. There's some wrought iron in there as well. I need that. I hate what they did with Water Wheel. That will be my only disappointment. Well, they want you to play with other mechanics. Like, Water Wheels are just so overused, I guess. Maybe that's the logic. Like, they're too OP for, like, how easily you can get rotational force anywhere in the world, pretty much. Maybe that's the idea. I'm not sure. Because it doesn't work with river, it should work with aqueduct. Because it works with rivers, rather. That's what you're trying to say, right? Oh, you're saying it shouldn't work with the river, it should work with an aqueduct. I mean, yeah, maybe there should be like a proximity. Like, if you are a certain amount of distance away from a river, then it works. Like, maybe, I don't know, 32 blocks away from the river, it still gets the bonus. So it's not only specifically in the river, you can also be next to the river. Maybe. It's kind of tricky to get the height. It's like, in the early game, getting water in the right height is a pretty big challenge. So one of the reasons I even came here and I moved my base to this spot here is because I had the lake. Like, this is slightly modified at this point. I've changed the way it looks, but realistically, it was just a lake, and I like the fact that there was water here at this height, and I wanted to do farming, like, down there a bit, but I ended up not even needing water for farming, which is kind of strange. Like, none of the crops I was growing here needed water, like, any hydration at all. You just literally have dirt, and that's it. It's kind of strange that that's even possible. But oh well. Oh well. That's life. So 64 copper. Why is it not making plates? Oh, because it's happy. Wait, what? 1 stack. How much is in a copper plate stack? Okay, I should probably use the actual amounts instead, not stacks, because here it's difficult to know. I think I want 64. 64 plates. Yeah, I had like 20 or something, and that counted as a stack. That's silly. Who thinks of this stuff, man? Rods? I think I want 32 rods. That's clearly good enough. Yeah, I want to do amounts rather than stacks. That's good. Yeah, that's in stacks. That's normal. Normal stack size pretty much. And this also, let's... Yeah, no, 4 stacks is good. Alright. Yeah. I was gonna make the plates. I'll just wait for it to make the plates. Next task. What do I need? Do I have the medium density fiberboard stuff? Oh my god. Okay. Shipboard. Shipboard composite. What do I do with it again? Remind me, game. Give me a recipe. Give me a recipe. Compress it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a long while. I should have done this preemptively. Because, it's incredibly slow, if I remember. 10 seconds per. 600 seconds. 10 minutes. 20 minutes in total? Damn. 20-ish minutes in total for that. So, yeah, circuits are not going to be super fast. I still have a lot of things to do before then, so it's not that bad, but... Yikes. Where's my circuit? I don't even have a circuit here. I need to click here. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Also, could I... How many circuits? I got 9 LV circuits. Could I make the arc furnace? Let's see, where is it? I think I could. A bit less. Let's do 16 cables. 16 cables, as well as 8 of these. Send me that. River isn't good too. It's too small for a big chunky water wheel. Click on search icon inside recipe tree thing. Ooh. Search icon. Here? Wait a minute. Wait, what? So if I hold copper ingots or oh, what? It shows it here. Why is it like after the favorites? I kind of don't like that. I wish it made its own like new tab or something. But okay. Do I like that? I feel like this kind of messes with my brain because I have a lot of things. Listen, hold on. I have a lot of things in my brain that don't make sense. So I bet you didn't know this. I didn't. You're right, because it doesn't make sense that that's a button you can click. Like, why is this a button you can click? It does not look like a button you can click, okay? Like, you can't judge me for that. Same with this thing. The number itself, this should be like a button icon. This is not a button. What are you doing? There should be like an up arrow, down arrow, you know? Like, different buttons. These are not buttons. This is just like you hover on a thing. So I'm not gonna say that it's bad design. It's good that it exists, okay? But it is not intuitive design, okay? And you can't disagree with that. It is not intuitive at all. Unless you know, you can't know for sure. You can't figure it out by yourself, I don't think. That's why you need to read the quest book, guys. Who reads, my guy? Who reads? Nobody. Nobody reads. I can't read, that's for sure. Oh, I need to make more dig cable. Dig cable, there you go. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. And then make another one of these machine blocks. Like so. Come on, update. There we go. Send it. And also these big cables. I need only 2 of these. And then rubber. That should be enough. What is read? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Actually got copyright. I got copyright claimed for the last stream I did, but I'm gonna have to, I think, counter it because, or either do it or not. I'm not sure because it's all the music is by C418. So, but he has allowed his music to be used in any Minecraft like type content, basically. He has given permission, but then the YouTube system just detects that it's there and then it tries to claim it. Even though he has given permission. So it's kind of silly. I don't know. I don't know if I should care. Because it's just one of the streams. Let it rain is go to 2. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Next time I will donate all my money to make you read Minecraft book. Dude, I know there's a video of the guy reading the whole thing and it took like way over 10 hours. I don't even know what it was. It was like a ridiculous amount of time. And I'm good, man. I'm good, especially in GT and H. Nah, man. You can't I don't think there's an amount of money you could give me. Well, okay, let's be honest. There is an amount of money you could give me to make me do that, but I don't think you could afford it. Because it's so insane. Like, it's such an insane thing to do. I would go actually insane. Anyways, arc furnace. There we go. Send me that. What is that amount? I don't know. It's like... How big... How many pages does it have? How much text does it actually have? And what does it count to read? Like, actually read out loud every single thing that it says? Or actually, like, also research all of the nodes? Because there's also the research paper things you gotta do. The mini game. And that takes forever. I don't know. I don't know what you... I don't know. If it's just to read the text that says... And it's the vanilla Thaumcraft, not the modified one. 1,200 pages. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I don't know. I'm gonna say a crazy number. 10,000 euros. 10,000 euros. I'm gonna do it then. I'm not gonna do it. Because, like, I don't have to do it. I'm not even playing Greg Tech New Horizons right now. Why would I do that? I don't know. No. Anyways, Arc Furnace. Let's look at the actual cool things. Arc Furnace, yippee! Hooray! Where could I put it? Literally anywhere, please? Shoot. I don't have space for it, really. I need to make my thing better. I don't even have $1 on me. Wow. I mean, I don't have $1 on me either. I only have Norwegian krones. I don't know, man. I think that's kind of normal to not have dollars on you. Okay, it connect. Very good. And then it needs jump over that. Oxygen. I have no oxygen. I just realized. Oh, yes, I used all of it. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. I think I had more limonite dust, did I not? I should be able to get some more oxygen. A bit limonite dust, but I want to crush more. I want to get more limonite. Free rock iron finally. Wait, right. How does that work? Where is it? Oh. Arc furnace. Yeah, it's cast iron with oxygen. Makes wrought iron. Well, in my brain, what am I thinking right now? I was thinking something. I don't know what I'm thinking. I had something in my brain that was like, I mean, I don't. Huh? Is this full? It's full. Ah, it's full. I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm struggling right now to talk. Oxygen is pretty easy to automate, put in later plans. Yeah, of course. I can figure it out. Uh-oh. Right. Forgot about that. That's a funny thing. Hold on. How do I proceed? Okay, I have an idea. Check this out. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I put it down. See, this is why I put the roof here as well, so it can't fly into space. Actually, I kind of want to try something out. I want to just use it. I'm glad that the item itself doesn't fly, because then that could be annoying. You could lose it. I want to try this. I want to go up. Levitation. Oh, but it's very slow. Because you could just land in water and you're fine. I want to look at my base from above during nighttime. I mean, I've done that before. I have an air balloon. I have an airship. I can do that. But oh, look at the packages, man. It's so cool. And going back and forth. Also, these particles are so annoying. How did Minecraft, okay, how did the Minecraft developers think, whoa, we should make potion particles and make them super freaking annoying when you're trying to look around? Like, this is horrible design. This is bad. I mean, I get that they wanted to make it so other people can see that you have particles, but make it so that, listen, I have a particle indicator here at the top of the screen, right? Let's just say that's the option. And then also, in my inventory, I know that I have a potion. But when you have a particle effect, it doesn't display on you. If you put it on an entity, it shows on the entity. If another player has it, you see it on the other player. I mean, I didn't get attacked by a shulker, but I did get the thing. The game kind of made me shut up. Disable the particles. No, you see, I'm okay. I'm not saying I don't know how to disable particles. What I'm saying, it's bad game design to make it so annoying. Like, they made potions be annoying. Like, who does that? It's a buff. It should be nice. I should enjoy that I have it, but I don't. Anyways, let's drop the drum and let's go down. All right, cool. And let's try and put it here. But there you go. It's in a chest now. It can't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, the fire has the same problem. Like a fire, like fire on a netherrack, you mean? Now the chest has levitation. I don't think the chest's gonna fly away. It has a roof on top of it as well, so it doesn't really matter. But like, see, that's the thing. I want the create physics mod integration thing so that you could do that. You could literally make any block be like buoyant in air so that it actually does go up to a certain height and then it stops because that's the point where the buoyancy stops because the air pressure is lower. Like, it just makes sense. It just makes so much sense. I want the physics. I want create physics. Okay. I needed to crush this, right? I needed to like process it some more. I could just hammer it. That could be faster. I'm gonna do it the right way, the proper way with the forge hammer. That I should make another one. I should make another forge hammer. Or an LV one, rather. Yeah, I want an LV forge hammer. I just don't have it yet. Buoyant. Oh, the character when it is on fire. Like, half of the screen is just a fire effect. That's horrible design. Like, immediately what people did is just make a resource pack that makes it at least, like, tiny so you can actually see what's happening. Ugh. Ugh. Bad. So many things that are just bad. Boo-hoo. Minecraft doesn't get criticized. Minecraft criticizes you. I don't know what you're saying with that. I don't know what you're trying to say. Minecraft, to be fair, Minecraft does get enough criticism. It's not like nobody criticizes Minecraft, but I feel like I should, you know, if I have a brain, if I have a mouth, if I have opinions, I should put them out there, you know? Because if I don't, I'm just gonna feel like I'm bottling everything up and I'm gonna fucking explode. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to express my opinions. I mean, to be fair, I almost made a video, like, about all the different annoyances that I have with Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft. That wasn't even on the list. Like, I didn't even think of that, because there's so many, like, much bigger gameplay differences that I think should be made. That are way beyond the, literally just a fire effect, or the, you know, something else. I forget what I was saying. ADHD moment, man. 64 LV circuits. I'm making way more than that. Yeah, so now I can... okay, let's look at this. I can make the annealed, which makes more. Yes, I think I should do that. If Minecraft Java Fire is a big deal, just check on Bedrock one. Okay, that is not a valid argument for why a critique is bad, though. Like, that is just genuinely not a bad... That's not a valid point. Because you're just saying, oh, it could be worse. Like, of course it could be worse. But what I'm trying to say is, it's not nice right now. I would like it to be nicer. It's not that... It's not that, oh, I think this is so horrible that I can't play the game. No, it's just annoying, and I would like it to be better. And it's so easy to make it better. Like, just make my particles not show up on me. It's as simple as that. I don't... That's how politics work? Man, politics are stupid. I don't like politics. favorite that, I think. No, not the 3. No, no, no. I need to do this one. And then I do this one here. So 16 annealed copper is all you need for 128 resistors. That's crazy, man. That's crazy talk. I want to be happy. Exactly, man. Resource pack will help with that, I guess. Yeah, I understand that. It's like I can do a solution for myself, and oh my god, it's winter again. Oh my god, everything's gonna be covered in snow and look ugly, and it's gonna be bad. Dang it. I'm gonna sleep. Annealed copper, my beloved. Exactly, man. It's great. Wait, that was a quick sleep. I didn't even sleep. Did I even sleep? Dude, they didn't even skip the snow. I just got scammed. I think I tried to sleep literally at the last moment that you could start sleeping, and then because it literally stopped being able to sleep, you got kicked out of bed. Holy crap. That's crazy. I need to wait for this. Time to sleep a whole season. Yeah, because I decided to build my base at spawn, I guess. It's not because of the thunderstorm. It's literally, I think what happened is I went to sleep at the last millisecond that it was possible to try and sleep, but then because time passed to the point where it's no longer nighttime, it kicked me out of my bed. And it didn't skip the snow because I didn't actually fully sleep. I didn't skip the night, I just slept in the bed for 1 millisecond, got kicked out of it because it stopped being nighttime. I think that's literally what happened. It's so rare. Like, I don't think I've ever had that happen. And look at this. Such a short amount of snow, and everything's already covered in white shit. Like, it looks bad. It looks so bad. Anyways, back to the point of like, you can make a game better, okay? It doesn't need to be horrible just to be improved. It doesn't need to be atrocious just to have the ability to make it nicer. That's my whole point. Okay, I'm gonna put this on top of this and make it export down. Thank you. Working enable. Okay, now I just need to put some copper. I'm gonna automate it at some point, but right now, no. Let's do a stack of annealed copper. I mean, it's gonna come in handy at some point, surely, right? I'm gonna need it later. So let's do that. Do I have a hopper? I do. Huge, 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 huge. What? Let's do hopper into that side, and then like that. Dude, 9 output slots? That's cute. That's crazy. I like that. Anneal the copper. Yes, yes, very good. Copper. All whopper. All whopper. All whopper. Wait, let's do that. Let's actually do some crazy tech real quick. Look at that. It's automated. Technically. It goes into the pipes. It goes into create. It's automated. Okay, but like, why would I ever eat anything besides garlic if by default I get 5 hearts by just eating garlic? My diet is 100% veggies. Just from eating garlic. And it never spoils. It never spoils. 1 year, 2 months in my lunchbox. It's the most efficient food. I don't know what to say. Yeah, let's also take one of these and then put it in here. Bomb. Do I have a fluid pipe on me? I don't. I never have fluid pipes on me. I'm so poor. I like this. This is nice. I like how that looks. I had some wrought iron in here. I remember that. Did I pick it up? I did pick it up. That was a year ago. Oh, it's almost done with the 2 stacks. That's pretty nice. This just needs some sticky resin. Ooh, do I actually have enough sticky resin? I wonder. Because it's gonna want a lot. Hold on just a moment. Let's look at this. So I can do that more efficiently, but this is 64 of the boards, and then this is 43 of the boards. I could actually make 2 stacks of circuit boards with the 2 stacks of that stuff. But it needs 80. Okay, 86 Oh. Oh, this is in the thing here. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of glue. How much glue do I need in total? 9,600? 9,600 glue. 9,600 glue. How much I have? None. Okay, cool. I think I need to make more glue. Ash. I need more ash. I need more, logs. I forgot what logs are. I need more logs, though. That's a problem. You have the same amount of hearts as me, and I eat bread and mangoes. See, that doesn't make sense. You should have more. Stop barking. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't know, man. My brain just does things sometimes, and that's one of the things that it just did. I have no control over that. Who do you think I am? Mr. I have control over my body guy? No, that's not me. I know myself. That's not me. Papa. Nice. Oh, that's gonna make 64 more. Eventually, maybe? Yeah, it should. Okay. More sticky resin. If I want even more, I need the logs for more ash. Anyways, what was the thing that I needed? 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 I needed glue. How much glue do I need? A lot. How much is sticky resin in glue equals? How much is... Okay, how much is a stack of sticky resin? A stack of sticky resin is 64 times 100. It's 2 extra zeros. 6,400. Okay. And I needed like... I need like 2 stacks turned into this. That's kind of, yeah, I need 2 stacks of sticky resin into glue. And then I need even more sticky resin on top of that. So let's extract all of this. I hope that the extractor has 2 slots that I can put stuff in. Please have 2 slots I can put stuff in. Please. Only 1 slot, dang it. And it's slow, dang it. Okay, I could put like a hopper or something, because I don't have any automatic inputs into this. It's fine. For now. For now, this is fine. I'll survive. Alright, make more glue. Thank you. Thank you. Make more glue. Thank you. Very good. Very nice. Thank you. Put that away. Put that away. What time is it in, wherever you live? I live in Norway, man. It's Norway. It's London time +2. I think. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, it should be. Yeah, it's London time +2. So it's currently almost 6. It's 6 in just a moment. Do I have like a tiny amount of 10 only? I think I have a tiny amount of 10. Yeah. What can I turn into a lot of 10? I think I had something that I turned into 10. Cassiterite? Yeah, cassiterite. Look at that. I remembered. I need to turn this into 10. Send. Give me that. Give me that. I want to put it in the smelter. Oh, you can't even hear that. Those are sounds. I have a noise gate, apparently, and it filtered out my beatboxing. Unfortunate. I have to beatbox louder, I guess. Who here? I see. I see. Oh, I have beef jerky. I forgot about this. I bought this for the stream because that's food you can eat. That's like pretty easy to eat, just small chunks. And I very rarely buy this because it's like expensive. Please don't. I'll beatbox if I want to, man. You can't force me. It's a free country. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, look at the sunrise. What's that? I'm eating beef jerky, by the way. That's why I'm quiet. Alright. Wait, was it a bender? Yeah, bender. Send it to that. Alright. 16 annealed. Hold on. 16 annealed in the wire mill and then in the wire mill again. Okay. Annealed 16 wire mill instead. And then I just wait a bit for that to be done. Coal. I need coal. Coal. I got coal. Give me that. I don't think I have the thing set up. Yeah, I just need to macerate the coal. Give me the coal! Give it! Give it to me! Yo, what's happening? It's like super... What could it be spitting out right now? Is this system doing stuff? No, it's not doing anything. What is happening? What are these packages? What's inside? Hey, what's inside? Copper foil. Ah, yeah, that's a very, like, that takes a lot of size. I see, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why copper foil is being made. I thought I sent, like, annealed copper. It should... I guess I have to wait for the annealed copper to be done, or the normal copper to be done. Alright, I sent this craft as well. Yeah, at first I sent this one. That's gonna be 256 of that. That's gonna take a while. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. Wait, okay, actually, I want you to elaborate. So, the universe is dying, by the way. Explain that. Because, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Because recently... Like, the idea, I'm guessing what you're thinking is that it's expanding. Like, the universe is expanding, and because it's expanding, technically, at some point, all the molecules will have too much distance in between them. Like, the atoms will not be able to form up molecules, because there's going to be too much of a distance, and so everything's technically just, like, gone. Everything's can't exist anymore. But actually, recently, thanks to the James Webb Space Telescope, they're like seeing that it doesn't make sense anymore. Like, it's not expanding constantly, at least. Or at least it's not accelerating. Possibly. We don't know for sure, actually. Send all of this to the wire mill as well. I'll be long dead before all that, so I don't care. Yeah. it expands more and more slowly. There's more space between each galaxy, less activity, and since there's less activity, there's less heat. Yeah, but recently, that's the thing. Recently, using James Webb Space Telescope, they looked further into the past, basically. Like they used infrared light basically to look further back, and what they saw was that there was like galaxies that were forming when they shouldn't be forming, like at that time. Like there were galaxies forming way earlier than they should have been. And that kind of like throws into question a lot of the things that we know right now, like the current understanding at least. Because there are like basically plot holes, you could say, in this understanding that we just kind of fill out with, oh, you know, it just makes sense if you think about it long enough. But there's some problems with it that we kind of just haven't addressed that much. And so, you know, there's some potential for differences. There's some potential for new things to be discovered. And I like that. I like that there's like, you know, a chance for something interesting, for something to be different. Because like it's a continuous evolution of understanding. It's not like, oh, we know this now and it's always forever going to be known like this now. I like that. Because you can never really know things for certain. So it's nice. I like that. It's a continuous process of learning. And it could change later even more. It's just nice to remember that the information we have right now is just the best we have right now. There's still some possibilities for different things that we don't know, that we don't expect. Okay. The annealed stuff isn't done yet, right? It is. It is done. Send all of this to the wire mill again, right? Yes. I was gonna make 128. Oh, no, wait. 128 of that. I did get coal. Did I put the coal in the macerator yet? Did I do that? Did I do the coal? I did not do the coal. Where's the... I didn't even get the coal. Where's the coal? Did I not get coal? Where did the coal go? I literally remember picking up coal. Where is it? Huh? I mean, it can't be there. I don't understand. Did I not? Did I put it somewhere? Did I put it somewhere else? Oh no! Wait. Did I send it somewhere that it shouldn't go? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. No, that's gonna do its thing. What is this package? Yeah, that's fine. There's this sci-fi thing where people transfer their consciousness into a computer or something. But if we do that, we're really ourselves a machine. Or is it another version of our consciousness? I freaking love that. Like, I love that specific aspect of science fiction. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm a big nerd. Big computer uploaded intelligence nerd. I love that shit. That's my jam. And in my opinion, I think that we as a concept are all of the knowledge and skills and people we've met. So basically all of our memories, I would say, is our personality, is us as people. So I think if you get an upload of yourself that's 100% accurate onto a computer, onto a computer, I think you would be, that would be you. That would effectively be you. However, then the question of, well, if you're still alive after that happens, and you have a meat body, and also a computer program that says it's you, so there's two Mr. Z's at the same time, then there's like, well, which one's the real one? And the answer to that is, It's fucked up, but you're both real. I think you're both real. So unless the process is something that destroys your brain in the process, which if you watch Pantheon, it's a really, really nice show about this concept of uploaded intelligence, which is really, really cool. In their show, basically the way they solved it is that the brain gets deleted as you scan it. Like, you destroy the neurons and everything, so they don't live on. So you only have the uploaded intelligence. And in that one, there was a drawback, basically, to the uploaded intelligence. I don't want to spoil it, because it's a really, really good show. And there's 2 seasons, and it just ends, and it's good, okay? It's good. It's just good. There's one aspect of it that I don't entirely enjoy, but everything else is just like peak science fiction. So if you like that stuff, I would recommend it. But I personally think that you are just everything you know, all of your knowledge combined is you. That's in my mind, that's the case. And so whenever you get uploaded, it's just you again, basically. Or alternatively, if you don't, yeah, if you have 2 bodies at the same time, that's possible, you know? Which means we are all gonna die, and there is no such thing as immortality. At least for our meat body. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's pretty much guaranteed that the meat body's gonna die. Unless science, you know, gets to the point where aging is a thing that we solve. And at that point, the only things that could kill you are any kind of illnesses or just physical, you know, death to the body, like some I don't know, bullet to the brain or something that would kill you. But there's I mean, immortality isn't something that people would want either. Like, immortality that's forced upon you isn't something people would want. They might want immortality where you can live as long as you want. That's something I would like, at least. I would love to be an uploaded intelligence, I think. I would love that. Because imagine controlling all the things that I'm doing right now just through your brain. Like, you don't need to physically touch anything. You just do it. It just works, you know? That would be sick. I would like that. Okay. Do I finally do the craft for this thing? I think I have all of the copper foils, probably. Do I have all the glue that I need? I need 6,400. So 6.5 buckets, basically. Do I have 6.5 buckets of glue? I have more than that. That's great. I have a lot of glue. I'm very happy about that. Let's try and... I mean, I could use the button here to just request 8 buckets, and that's gonna be perfect. Bomb. There you go. 8 buckets. Immortality with uploaded computer could be undone with RMRF. See, I don't... Okay, I understand the joke, but I don't think that's entirely true, because if I was an uploaded mind, I think I could figure out a way, like, especially if I had access to the intranet, I think I could figure out a way to move my infrastructure over to somewhere else, or decentralize it, at least. Like, make it so there's multiple redundant backups and multiple different server farms, so that I can potentially run from many places at the same time if needed, or switch back and forth between different places. So you can't kill me by just deleting one of my databases. You could, you know, you could try, but you wouldn't get them all. Yeah, like Cloudflare. Yeah, something like that. I'm not exactly sure what the Cloudflare infrastructure is. Like, until lava lamps die. Oh! Is that the one where the lava lamp wall makes encryption? Like, there's a wall of a randomization, like the randomization algorithm. Because that's I like that. I like that that's a thing. Like, that's something that brings me joy. It's like, yeah, we figured out that the most efficient way to do randomization that you can't just decrypt, like you can't reverse, is literally just physics. You just do physics with like actual fluid dynamics, because you can't predict it. It's all... Oh no, what did I do? I sent everything to the wire mill. No! No! Get back here! I need to change that. I need to change that. Oh no. Okay, okay, they're not going in. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, wait, let's see. Red alloy ingots, that I do want to go in here. Fine annealed copper wire doesn't need to go there. Copper foil does not need to go there. Copper foil... Why is there 9 in here? No, none of this needs to go in here. I need to take these out. Yeah, I don't know what that 9 was about. That makes no sense. But yeah, anyways, I fixed it. Could I pick up this item, please? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What was I gonna make? Yeah, this thing. Circuit boards. Alright. Assembler. With glue. Is there any specific circuit that you want me to do? Nope. Literally just chuck it all in. Huge. That's a 10-second recipe right there. I see a potential problem. Whoa, look at the lighting when I do the torches. It's like darker there. Kind of cool. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Other craft that I needed these things. Resistors is coal dust. Where the hell did my coal go? Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it though. I have no idea where I put the coal. Because it ain't back of my ME. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's here in the wire mill. Yeah, that's great. That's where I put it. Yeah. Ooh. I wish I wish it was possible to set this thing to to do this, where it automatically goes back to my main one after I change it. Because by doing that, I've been messing up a lot and doing unforeseen damage potentially, so I don't want it to keep doing that. I need to macerate this into coal dust. Yes, let's move back a bit so it's not too loud. Next thing is, again, 3 buckets of glue, kind of. And then, yep, that's that, basically. So after that's done, I can make these. Red alloy wire is also being made right now. That's great. Let's see if I can make 43 resin printed circuit boards. Oh, wait, actually. That only needs a stack, right? Yeah, that only needs 1 stack. I put 2 stacks in there. There you go. Take that back. How many amps can a coal wire transfer? Coal wire? That's not a thing, right? No. What do you mean? Well, coal is just carbon, right? I don't think carbon's good at transferring electricity, man. I don't think conductivity is great. Yeah, you put coal in the wire mill. Well, yeah. I guess I could think, what would the coal wire be? I'm guessing it would be like ultra low voltage. So like 100 times worse than ultra low, worse than LV. So one ULV. And also the loss is like, loss per meter is like 100 EU per block. So yeah, that's the stats. What did I do? What did I need to do? This thing. I need to make resistors. I need to make... No, this thing. 43 resin printed circuit boards. I need sticky resin then. Sticky. Wait, no. Oh, I put it back to ME. Thank God. I keep scaring myself. Well, with enough V's, anything can become a conductor. Volts. I mean, technically, yeah. Anything can. It's just that things don't really want to most of the time, you know? Do I just do this? Is there a better craft for it at some point? No, it's literally just always that. So, you know what? Let's just do it. Why not? And I only need 43 right now. So I can put this back. Okay, 43 glass tubes. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, really, nothing else needs the glass tubes. It's only these things. That's cool. I have the tubes. I have the circuit boards. I need 86 copper wire and a bit of red alloy. Liquid red alloy. But I have that, I think, so. 86 copper wire. Copper. 86. Send me that. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is Greg. This is Greggin. I'm Greggin right now, by the way. I'm Greggin my shit. Whoa, sunrise. You know what that means? Beef jerky. You know, I looked at some other streams, the like GTNH streams specifically. I looked at the speedrunning all of GTNH in a group, you know. I looked at that. And I realized that it takes a lot of talking to make it interesting. And they don't really do all the talking all the time. They sound kind of bored by the game. So I realized that, you know, there's no way to compare until you actually, like, compare. Like, I couldn't know if I'm doing a good job streaming until I, like, you know, look at my own thing. Look at my own video that I've recorded. And compare that to, like, a stream that I saw. And I feel like I talk more. So I can at least be proud of that, you know? I talk a bunch. I'm pretty good at talking a lot. I'm a yapper. Google AI said it would be 20 times worse than copper. Okay, 20 times, it's not even that bad. I mean, it is bad, of course. but like, copper is a good conductor, right? So, like, 20 times worse than a good conductor is bad, but it's not unusable, technically. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I want another jar of glue. Me when I jar my glue. Who up jarring their glue? The thing is, it would just burn. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. Yeah, that totally. Okay, this thing I could just throw out, break it. Oh, do you see? I broke it before it hit the ground. That's crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I mean, I am kind of crazy for making 2 stacks of LV circuits all at the same time, you know? But, yeah, it's whatever. That's just my opinion. Okay, so are all of these, like, assembler recipes, then? So the resistors are assembler recipes. That's an assembler recipe. I got the red alloy wire. That's fine. The vacuum tubes are assembler recipe. Okay, I need a lot of liquid tin. I might need to just... Yeah, I definitely need to smelt... I need to scrap some liquid tin. Or liquidify my tin! Yeah. I should have tin here. Oh, look at the tin! Wonderful. I do also want to at some point make a proper, like, ore processing setup. That could be cool. Right now I really am not doing that because it's just not... It doesn't make sense. I want to have a nice factory gauge setup because then I can automate it. Quite decently. Yeah, let's just chuck a bunch. Just chuck a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, because I want to do a system that's like split up from my main network, I think. So I would have a different sub-network of storage tech. And that will be just designated for ore processing. I think splitting it up would be smart. It's like a sub-network in AE2. I think that's a good idea, man. Red. Oh, do I not have the red alloy thing? Did it not process? Did it not process? I think it should have gone in. I put it back. Why would this not go into the thing? That makes no sense. Oh, is it again the same problem? It was like, oh, it's too many items. You sent too many items. You sent 4 stacks and it can only accept the, you know, the 1. So you sent too many. Don't do that. It's one of those issues again, is it not? So I need to swap the order around again. I need to do chest into, well, yeah, no, packager into chest into shoot into machine. Let's see. Is there any recipe on circuit 1 at least, I guess, that would require a specific amount of items? I don't think so. I think circuit 1 is always just a single item. But I have to check, of course. I don't see nothing. Phantom membrane, magic, phantom membrane, go to the beneath, get phantom membrane, it's magic. I don't like that. Alright, yeah, it seems to me like most of it's just gonna be a single item. So I should be able to switch this around a bit. Let's do that. Break this. Break that. Make the packager. I mean, it's gonna be a bit tricky to do that. Need to do shoot. I need to do chest goes down a bit. Can I do this? The beneath is just hell. Well, yeah. And that's the thing I don't like. Like, there shouldn't be hell in this. It's a realistic mod pack. That's what they advertised. And I feel like this is just false advertising if you just make it so there's hell in this mod pack. It does not fit the theme. You see? Like it does not fit the theme of having this gun, okay? Like, this is the whole like, I would just shoot magic if I wanted to, you know? If I wanted to shoot magic, I would just play GT&H. That shit got so much magic in it. I don't even like it. It's got so much magic, I hate it. Okay? Okay. No, this. So, let's do these ones. 43 glass tubes, boards, wire. Oh, that's like that doesn't need glue. Let's do the glue one first. Let's get the coal. Well, there are spiders there. Well, yeah, that just reinforces the fact that it's hell. I mean, I don't know. Imagine there was hell in real life. Like, it would include spiders. There would be spiders in there. Like, I feel like Australia is kind of like a test drive for, you know, hell. What like they should have done for hell. I think it's pretty accurate to say that. All right. Now this is gonna make all of these things very slowly. Yeah. Oh man, I'm doing such good work right now. I am progressing. And then later I'm gonna need this red owl. Is this enough? Oh yeah, that's enough. I might need to make more later, but right now this is gonna be enough for these circuits. Oh, this is only 8 seconds per recipe. Look at that. So fast. So fast. I mean, it's slightly faster. It's not really that fast, but it's just slightly faster. I love these packages just whizzing by. That's so cool. I just wish there were more packages going that direction, you know? But whenever I do automate my system, my storage, my system, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be automated. There's gonna be lots of things going back and forth, and it's gonna look pretty, and it's gonna look alive. It's gonna be like, oh, there's stuff actually happening in my base rather than just stationary machines in stationary spots. Or like, or even worse, like that's my biggest thing that I don't like is when you have a base and it's just a big flat surface. It's just a lawnmower base, you know, like you just do lines of machines and just pipes that connect them, and that's it. And it's just boring. It's just boring, man. That's why I love these train conveyors, because they actually not incentivize, but they make it so it's possible to make a base that isn't just grid-aligned cubes, because they allow this kind of movement that is like not even exactly diagonal. It's like some random angle that I decided. I just randomly put a thing there and I connect them and it works. That's so nice. It makes it so much more possible to make an interesting base. It's a big reason why I did the things I did the way I did them. There we go, that's a sentence. As a tongue twister. I'm eating the beef jerky, and I picked up the silica packet, and I was like expecting it to be a beef jerky piece. I got disappointed because it's not food. The forbidden candy. Who are you even talking to? There's no one here? Well, I'm talking to myself. First and foremost. I'm also talking to me. I'm also talking to Mr. Z. I'm also talking to, the streamer. I'm also talking to Greg. I'm also talking to Kobe. I'm also talking to, I don't know. Everybody, man. Everybody's here. The whole gang's here, man. This is gonna be like 4 hours of just me making 2 stacks of LV circuits, pretty much. That's kind of the gist of what the stream has been. It's like I needed to make a lot of infrastructure before, so that I can make all these circuits. And then even when I have all the circuits, that's not even gonna be like all the battle, because there's still more things that I need other than the circuits. Granted, it's not that many things, because it's like item detectors and like transmitters and things. They're not that bad, but there's still more. This is not all of it. Okay. All the glue has been picked up. Now I need a glove on my offhand. I need to pick this up. Let's put down a torch so I can see. Pick this up. Go here. There you go. I like that it doesn't even need a circuit. It just goes. It just does the thing. There we go. Tubes are being made. Wonderful. Alright, let's put this... let's put this jar back in the glue container. Glue tank. There we go. I like that. That's so nice. It's such a good UI. It's such a good thing. It works. It just works. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Very nice, very good, very nice. Yes. 6? Oh, dude, the time just keeps going down. This is 6 seconds. 6 seconds for a craft? Oh, hell yeah. Huge. And then liquid tin. I should have processed all of that as well. I should have... What's the amount here? Oh, there's actually more. This is 9,200. So I need more than a single thing. That's cool. I need slightly more. I'm gonna grab this this thing. That's latex, that's rubber, tin. There we go. Button. Take 1 and take 2. Yes. That's almost everything. I like that the tin isn't so hot that you need the glove. That's a very convenient thing. I am a big fan. Okay, where's the circuit assembler? Where did I put it? That's a chemical bath. I straight up don't remember where I put it. Oh, here we go, yeah. I should probably hook up the output as well. Oh, no. No, but I need to. I would like it if it had 2 slots so that it could do 2 stacks. But it can't. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm just going to send it back to my base. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Wait, fishy fish. I missed your thing. Fishy fish. What are you going to do with 128 circuits? A lot of those circuits will go straight to the factory gauges. Because I want at least a stack of factory gauges. Probably closer to 96, was it? I think that was the multiple of the thing. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of them, basically, because I want to automate literally everything I can. And another thing is the like here you see, 1 circuit makes 2 factory gauges, so it seems like it's not that bad, right? But no, actually, the stock link as well needs the circuit, so it's 2 circuits for 2 factory gauges. So when you look at my wall, every single factory gauge is a circuit itself. Every single one is a circuit. And then in addition to that, you also need all of these, the frog boards themselves don't have circuits. They don't need circuits, but all these stock tickers need it. Or the stock links, rather. The stock ticker is the thing that lets me interact with this. So I definitely also want more of these interfaces, you know? So I don't have to run to this one specifically in my base. I can interact with them anywhere in my base. I want to have a bunch. So that's another pretty important thing I want in my base, because that just limits the amount of running back and forth you have to do a lot. And I'm a big fan of limiting running back and forth, because that's just an optimization thing. And I'm a big fan of optimization. Okay, this is, we're very close right now, guys. We're very close to the circuits. Now it's just literally putting them into the machine. And then I'm gonna have them. You should have early placed the one near the furnaces. Or the machines. Yeah. I should have. The problem is, it's like a thing to do, and I'm lazy. And I have ADHD. I'm just gonna start saying that, you know? I'm just gonna start saying I have ADHD, because I feel like I do, and so I'm gonna pretend I do, okay? I'm not gonna... No, I'm not pretending that I have ADHD. I just feel like it. I just feel like it, okay? I think I might have it. That's put it down. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, trust me, guys. This is it. I have all the prerequisites. Now I just gotta put them in a machine and the circuit assembler, and then I have everything. Let's get the printed. Let's get a stack of that. Send me the thing. Let's get resistors. Not red. Res. 2 stacks of resistors. 2 stacks of red alloy wire. Okay. 2 stacks of vacuum tubes. Huh? Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Who? What? I should have 2 stacks? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I messed up! The circuit actually mattered. Because I had circuit 1 put in, it didn't wait for the red alloy. I didn't realize it needs it. Shoot. Well, that's a blunder right there. But also I realized that there's an annealed copper one, so I can do that more efficiently. Uh-oh. Okay, well, how many did I get? Vacuum tubes. Vacuum. I got 92. How many more do I need after 90? So, can somebody do the math? What is 128 minus 92? Okay, hold on. 126 minus 90. 136? No, 36? Is it 36? Do I need... No, it's not 10. Is it 36? Shoot. Zoink scoop. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch. More tubes, more boards, and let's get annealed copper this time. Let's make some more annealed. Let's send 16 to the wire mill. And then set this back to ME, and then let's get circuit boards. I should have these printed coat. Wait, resin. Which one is this? Resin coated, yeah. Resin coated. That should be fine. 20 should be enough. And then tubes. 13. I hope that's enough. I mean, with the more efficient recipe, I'm hoping it's enough. I mean, right? It should be. It should be. What else does it need? Yeah, red alloy, of course. Duh. That's the thing I was missing last time. Let's make sure to put it on. What is this? Does it have a circuit even? No, it's just no circuit is the way to go. Ah, that kind of stinks. That means that I can't just put it on circuit 1 and then do no circuit recipes and also circuit 1 recipes. It actually can mess up and do it inefficiently. Okay. Annealed copper. 64. I'm gonna say that's enough at this point. Let's quickly do it. I'm gonna do it quickly. Turn it. Yeah, no, not like that. Scroll down. There you go. No circuit at all. First, let's put this on. Put this red alloy in there. Tubes. Boards. I didn't even get the annealed stuff yet. I didn't get it. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Is it just not rendering correctly? It's probably not rendering correctly, is it? No, it straight up didn't even go here. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm confused, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Yeah, that makes 4 per, which is like great. It's just great. Let's do auto output disable. Let's just pick them up. Because I just need 2 stack. This should be enough. I'm very hopeful. Well, some of them did go into the system, but I think this should be enough. Oh my god, look at that. It's enough. Okay, the rest is gonna go back into the system. And then this... Wait, no, where's the empty tank? Pick it up. Put it down. Pull-ups go back. That goes in my offhand. Some other random stuff can go back. Okay. Okay. Yo, look at this, look at this, look at this. 2 stacks of vacuum tubes, a stack of resin printed circuit boards, 2 stacks of resistors, 2 stacks of red alloy wire, and also a whole bunch of liquid tin. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lewis. It's happening. Bum. 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 Actually, does it have circuits? Circuit recipes? Circuit requirements? No. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Wire. Okay. And then I can put a duplicate of that and that, I guess. But I can't do the wire. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh my god, it's actually doing it. I'm making circuits. I'm gonna do... Yeah, it's disabled. And it's... The hopper sucked it out, though. Whoa, snow. I see. Oh my god. I'm making 2 stacks of LV circuits right now. Let's go. That's so nice. So, holy crap. These are still producing? How are they still producing? It's like winter. It goes up to minus 50? Huh? So these are just continuously producing pretty much then. Okay, cool. How much latex have I got in here? I wonder. I mean, I don't even need to wonder. I literally have it in my create system. I can see that, but It's almost half filled. That's crazy. This is the 1 million? I mean, it's 1,000 buckets. 1,800 buckets. That's kind of cool. But it's a million millibuckets. Milli buckets. Milli buckets. Whoa, I should probably sleep. I don't want the snow. I don't like the snow. I don't want the snow. How about that? I don't want the snow. How about that? And there we go. Gotta eat. Gotta sleep, gotta eat, gotta sleep, gotta eat. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh man, feels so good. Feels so good. Now that I'm automatically crafting circuits, pretty much. Well, it's just gonna take a while. That's what I mean by automatically. Yeah. And I can't. I mean, I could put a hopper to feed in the last bit of red alloy, but I can't really. That doesn't really help me because I also do need the fluid to go in here. So that also is a thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna get the circuits, and I'm probably gonna end the stream then. It's gonna be the 4 hours that it should have been, but for the last few weeks, I've been doing this thing where I just extend it just because I want to play more, and I'm not gonna do it today. I'm feeling a bit too tired. Like the not sleeping enough, it's really catching up to me right now for my brain. I think it's probably a healthy idea to relax a bit. And then maybe think about how I want to automate my base, like which things I want to automate, which things I don't, stuff like that. A little tired too, yeah. I understand. I mean, if you don't want to watch the stream, you don't have to watch the stream. You don't have to. Nobody's forcing you, man. I sure as hell am not forcing you. Maybe somebody else is forcing you. I don't know. Say something. Blink twice if you're being forced to watch my stream. Blink twice, my guy. That's Cause that makes sense, right? What do you mean? I have been watching the stream for the last 4 hours without needing. Without needing. Without needing. I'm losing it. I mean, I'm not losing it as much as I was losing it yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. That was crazy, but today I'm losing it, but not as much. Not as much as yesterday. I hope that next time I could get to the point where I have circuits automated at least. I mean, having 2 stacks of circuits, maybe it's not as required. I think maybe then the other idea I have is not circuits automated, but the factory gauges. So like the stock links and like all the things for it. So diodes, I don't think I need to automate. Like aluminum screws, I could automate. Stock links and the precision mechanism. Like the precision mechanism is really not that bad. I could do that like right now almost. Maybe this one. This is like an alloy smelter. That maybe not this. This needs an specifically allocated thing for gear making. Like, it needs an alloy smelter with this mold specifically, so I can turn 2 ingots into a small gear. It's so stupid. I wish there was an easier way. A more modular way is rather what I mean. I guess this is an option. You just never use an efficient recipe. Although this is 2 ingots still, right? Wait. Okay, listen, it's slower. Okay, it's slower. But it's 2 ingots into 1 gear versus 1 ingot to 1 gear. I don't know, man, if this is worth it. Also, wait, no, that's the extruder. This is the alloy. Alloy smelting is 2 to 1 anyways. I might as well just craft them. Wait, no. That needs wire cutters and hammers and things. Oh my god. There's no assembler recipe. Okay, great. When AE2 unlocks. AE2 is very late. It's gonna be an HV, I think. It should be applied logistics. Sure. Can I click on this? I can't click on this. Where does it say? I think it starts at HV. Does it say ever? Okay, so yeah, wait. Yeah, HV tier is AE2. And then you get IV, which is AE2 better. And then you get LUV tier, which is AE2 even better. Like, you get some upgrades along the way. But basically get to HV, that's AE2. It's not that it's easy, it's still very like convoluted as far as I know. Like, yeah, liquid flux. Large solar array Mark II. I mean, yeah, totally. Totally, man, totally. Oh, it's probably this, probably that. Yeah, Fluix. Ooh, look at that. Well, that's kind of cool. You mix a exquisite ruby with an exquisite quartz and charged Certus quartz and the silver water. You get 40. And if you do it with the normal ones, you get like 5. That's cool. There's like a different amounts. That's interesting. Kind of. I think I need to refuel with tin, right? Or at least I will have to soon. Yeah. There we go. Make that, let that run a bit longer now. But yeah, basically, it's gonna take a while. Also I can just put down a jar. Just have it there, just as a jar. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh yeah. Man, sitting for 4 hours like this, gotta stretch my legs. Yeah. Okay, I'm like out of words to say. My battery, my mental battery has ran out, I think. Nothing to say, man. Nothing to say. I'm just waiting. I don't really want to do anything else at the same time either. Like, I'm just kind of done. Also, my throat isn't too happy about talking right now. Quite a bit of talking. Yeah, actually, this is really, really annoying. Look at the stock link. To craft the stock link, that's just an assembler recipe. Simple enough, right? It's either tin or a soldering alloy. Not a problem. However, look at this thing. This is fine. Item detector is fine. It's just like a gold pressure plate. You can do that. An assembler. On circuit 3. So you need an assembler that has circuit 3 on it. Otherwise, you need to do tools. And then the other option here is the metal casing. Let's look at this one. This one's fine. Red alloy plates in the laser engraver. That's fine. Let's just chuck it in the machine. It works. Metal casing is either deployer goes into the thing. So I could do a create setup for this if I wanted to. Still annoying. In world, manually, also annoying. Or the assembler on circuit 10. So if I wanted to, I would need a circuit on no circuit. I would need an assembler circuit on 1. And then I need one on 3. And I need one on 10. How about that? Great. Good stuff. What's the next plan for... What's the plan for next stream besides the gauges? I feel like I want to... Yeah, so the gauges are like the big thing, right? The gauges are the big thing. I might run out of some resources, so I might need to go mining. And at LV, I'm pretty sure you get some automatic miners. So I might want to set up those. I'm not entirely sure, though. Also, I made the arc furnace. What is this? Why do you make me click on that? Like, I don't like these things where they force you to click a thing. Like, don't make me click a thing. Just detect that I have an arc furnace and it just works. Silly game. Silly game. But I might want to try a miner. That would be cool. Do I have a miner option? And I also want to make all the LV machines pretty much. So, you know, I want to automate LV. I just want to automate literally everything you have at LV. That would be the idea. With MV battery, you can make a 3x3x3 drill. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wonder, does it show it here? Fluid drilling rigs. Okay, that's the way to get oil. That's not what I'm looking for. Also, this unlocks the distillery, or does it even get the multi-block? Ooh, there you go. Automatic mining. Ah, yeah, there's an LV one, there's an MV one. Yeah, so this is a 17 by 17 area. I feel like I could probably afford this, you know? Yeah, I want to make a bunch of LV stuff, pretty much, you know? Yeah. You said, no, I mean the item. Oh, I see what you mean. Where is it? Does it show it somewhere? Is it in the quest line? Or is this something I have to look up myself? Ooh, also this. Wait, what? Jetpack. Hey, that's cool. Aluminum. Yes. Maybe in tool. Oh, look at the sunset. Tools tab. Is there a tools tab? There is a tools tab. Ooh, would it be here? Our tools. Lower tier sources won't work on higher tier tools. They're just telling me to look it up myself, pretty much, I guess. Are you gonna make a jetpack in LV? That could be cool. Yeah, like, the thing is, I want, in LV, what I want to do is, I don't want to rush to MV immediately. I want to stay in LV for a bit. And just get the things I have in LV. Like, I want to be able to just request a craft because I just have all the components for it, pretty much. I want that. I want that. So, jetpack. Jetpack. Liquid fuel jetpack. Yeah, there is a jetpack. See, like, I want to make cool things like that, you know? I mean, this is H3, yeah, but... Anyways, you said something about mining. Mining... Is it mining hammer? Mining... This would be a mining hammer. Is there an electric one? LV. Okay, let's just do LV. Chainsaw. Oh, that's kind of cool. And... Let's do... I guess blue steel would probably be the way to go, right? Or aluminum? Is aluminum better than blue steel? Blue steel seems to be better. Yeah, blue steel is better. Aluminum is not that good. LV power unit. Oh, that ain't that bad. Yeah, that's really not that bad. And then the drill head. That's not that bad either. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I definitely want that. And let's compare it to my current mining drill. Mining hammer, not drill. Yeah, mining speed 10, mining speed 19 for the drill. Ooh. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Like, I want that. That's cool. That's cool. My AoE, I think it is 3x3x3. And I only require aluminum and MV batteries. Ooh. Don't do the drill. Why not? The LV is horrible? Okay, but let's say hypothetically, I'm just choosing not to progress to MV. Would you still tell me not to do it? At all? I'm curious about that. No, the LV drill, I say. I don't understand what you're... Should I not make the blue steel drill LV? I don't... What are you saying? Should I or should I not make it? Because I think I will. Because it just seems like a good upgrade. Maybe the electricity runs out fast? Maybe that's the problem? I'm not sure. Well, either way, I'm gonna put this tin back into the system. Low power. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Need to try it out. I guess I can test it out in creative before I do it. The battery lasts 5 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. That could be a problem. I'm gonna have to check it out in creative, but what I can do right now... Oh, it doesn't even show circuits. Oh. Give me the circuits. Shower me in circuits. Yes. 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 Okay. Put that away, put that away, put those away, put that away, that away, that away. Put this in here. Put that in there. Then, put that away, put that away. Okay. I just want to do something funny. Oh wait, no. Oh, did I mess it up? No. Honestly, I need to move these as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, beautiful. It's completely pointless but beautiful. This is just flexing for no reason. I love that. I love that. That's just great. That's just great. Anyways, this is gonna have to be where I end the stream today. Next week, I think the plan is make a ridiculous amount of factory gauges. Potentially automate factory gauges. Definitely automate all the LV circuit making. And from there, see what I can do. Because I just want to automate as many things in my base as humanly possible. I want to automate all the copper, all the steel, all the wrought iron, all the tin. Literally every single component I can think of needs to be automated. Everything. Okay? Everything. So, I hope to see you next week. Possibly automating everything. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I sure did. A lot of progress. A lot of progress. A lot of progress right here. A lot of progress in my hands. So, yes. Anyways. I hope that's everything. That's everything. I'm happy. I hope you enjoyed. Goodbye. See you next week.